Megavan and everybody, welcome to another stream. Andang and I are doing random last-minute Monster in a Row collab because I'm actually at the minimum threshold for Train and Fatalis, so we're gonna attempt it. Probably won't go well, but we're gonna YOLO it, see what happens. Last-minute change from Final Fantasy, but hey, Wilds is next week, and we're getting warmed up. Also, welcome Umbra to the chat, or Wolfie. I hope you're doing well, and without further ado, let me undef it so we can get this going. And hello!
Howl! 86.
Yep, did subs already?
Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the badges, the emotes, and everything else that comes with something on Twitch. Yeah!
Shared chat did not work, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna try exiting out and trying it again.
I blame the squirrels.
Okay. New invite sent.
I blame the squirrels.
There we go. That's looking way better. There we go. Easy.
Beautiful.
Why did I hear two of you for a second? All right, I think I'm good. I think we're good.
The alerons are multiplying.
That's a terrifying thought. That's not, no. Don't let the alerons multiply. They're already dangerous enough. I'm Marvorn, what's up? Angel, nice to have you here. Aluren, my friend, welcome.
Yeah, yes, welcome, and Megavan to Saruman, I mean Andang.
It could always be the sheep. Oh no.
We are shared now? Yeah, we're shared.
No one ever blames the cliffs, man.
But people always blame the sheep.
What if, Aluren, we need to find a game where you're a cliff jumping sheep.
A cliff jumping sheep? I don't
think
that's a good idea.
A multiplayer cliff jumping sheep game. That's what we need.
Well, see,
the ultimate internet breaking collab.
Well, see, I have a funny story to tell you about that. So,
what?
In this new game I've been playing.
Story? Hold up.
In this new game I've been playing called Wuthering Waves, right? There is a character named Encore, and she loves sheep. She loves sheep so much that she literally has 2 stuffed sheep that she uses as weapons to fight. And you could jump off cliffs with her and kill her.
So you're saying I need to play Wuthering Waves or whatever it's called?
I mean, you did say at one point that you thought Genshin was interesting, and Wuthering Waves is pretty much better Genshin, so, you know.
Oh gosh. We'll make it a subathon goal. Screw it.
Let's go!
Remind me like in a day or 2.
Okay. I'll try, if I remember.
More sheep? Marvorn, you're not helping! Wolf Spirit, what's up?
When a guy gave me a Torgal plushie. Let's go! Torgal is best boy. Alright, anyway. Why am I going here? I want to go to the Gathering Hub.
Aluren, are you ready to fight a Death Star?
I'm ready to fight a Death Star and Smog.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna be screwed. I think it's less Smog and more, or Smaug if you're Peter Jackson, and more the
Smaug.
And more the dragon from Shrek.
Huh?
The female dragon from Shrek. Oh, I forget you didn't have a childhood. So.
Well, no, I know Shrek, but I don't think. Okay, you know what? I'll let you experience Fatalis if we get that far.
Just saying. Well, I'm talking about the red dragon.
Okay. Real quick, before we start this, how much time do you have today?
2 hours minus 11 minutes now.
2 hours minus 11 minutes. All right, we probably should just jump right in then. All right, I am ready when you are.
Wait, have we had meals? Like, what are we doing? Hang on.
Well, I'm ready to start the prep process when you are. Let me put it that way.
Okay. Well, I'm already in game with an online session.
I'm in your session.
Hey, you.
Even better.
Oh,
all right. Well, what do we need to do?
We know what we're doing, chat. I swear. Anyway.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Don't lie to them.
Which one's first again? I'm trying to remember which
Whichever one you want to learn.
Because I know
Just
one is a practice
rip
quest
off the
and
band-aid. Let's do the smaller group one, and then if we get a larger group later, we'll do that one.
7 streams watch streak. Heck yeah, Marvor, nice. Also,
So,
I saw you're almost.
Fatalis, I guess.
Okay, let's do Dawn's Triumph because I feel like that's the first one. I just have a feeling.
No, Dawn's Triumph is the first one, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that one first. Accept this quest. And how many gourmet vouchers, if any, do you have for food? I have 24.
Well, we might as well spend them all because this is probably the last time I'm playing World.
Alright, I'm using a gourmet voucher. YOLO. Doesn't matter. I spent one. You're good. Just eat. Eat! Eat! Oh, Feline Booster might actually be good here. Yeah, we'll do Feline Booster, although, I need elemental resistance.
What happened to my custom platter?
I don't
Game
know.
lost my custom platter?
I don't know. What did you do with your custom platter?
Don't do this to me, game. It did lose my custom. Dang it. Whatever.
So this game looks
amazing. It really does.
It really does. I have to skip the cutscenes now, or I'm just gonna walk away from my computer midstream and go order food, and we don't want that, do we? No.
I kind of like the idea of you just like stepping away from Fatalis and we still beat it somehow, and you come back with like.
Give me 1 second, Andang.
Uh-oh. I just like the idea of him coming back with like a huge gourmet meal from like Nando's. Get some snacks. You know what? I'm gonna go get a banana. Screw it. Banana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in banana, ooh na na. Banana, banana, ooh na na. This helpful feline is staring me down. It's mommy elf? Oh no. What? The sheep! So this is Alatreon. We're gonna fail at this so hard.
Okay, I'm back.
They're calling for their leader. Dang it, Angel!
Sorry about that, folks. Also, hello, Rose. You're coming in for your once every 6 months stop in the stream, I see. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
So I'm guessing a shock track won't do any good with Alatreon.
No, Alatreon is an Elder Dragon, so he is immune to all types of traps. He is also immune to, I think, everything but flash pods, if he even is weak to flash pods. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out the hard way.
Yay!
The main thing with Alatreon is you need to try to knock him within the first, I think 5 to 10 minutes of the fight, and then you need to destroy his horn, break his horn within the time he is knocked. It's a very low wall to do both. But if you do both, okay.
We attach wood to Alatreon, and then we knock.
How hard are we knocking?
As hard as we've ever knocked before.
All right, sounds
like the biggest
good.
ding dong ditch you've ever seen. Like, we're going to be knocking some hard wood into this guy.
This is gonna be great. Yeah, all right. Well, without further ado, let's go die.
Okay.
At this point, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even care if we win, I just want to have fun.
Let's do it!
YOLO!
YOLO!
The elves live for too long, true. They're calling for the... Oh, you're talking about the sheep,
Yeah,
yes.
I don't think YOLO is a very elvish appropriate term.
But it is ranger appropriate! YOLO!
I was back so quickly. Something bad's happening.
I should probably buff up first.
Screw it, YOLO!
He's going full in!
Leroy Jenkins!
Oh no! He's running in! I mean, what? Are you ready for wilds? Absolutely. I'm ready to die in wilds. I'm ready to cry. I'm ready to watch Andang cry. I'm ready for it all!
Andang forgot how to play the game. This is not good.
Let the scuff begin!
Andang really forgot how to play the game. Okay, this is not good.
Immunity Mantle just saved my life. Thank you, Immunity Mantle. Or not Immunity Mantle, Vitality Mantle. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Alatreon, can you stop focusing me? I know I just dealt like 1,000 damage to you, but you know, you don't have to focus me. Oh my word! Woo-wee! Wow, this is a fight! Woohoo! How we doing over there, Andang?
Doing decent. I'm getting ready to get my big attack off. If I get a second.
Dang it.
If I get 3 seconds. If I get 4 seconds. If I get 6 seconds. I need more seconds. I'm like a hobbit. There's never enough second breakfast.
Breakfast? At this time of day?
I mean, it's still morning for me.
Man, I cannot get a grapple on this guy. You know what? Maybe grappling isn't the way for this
And
guy.
I can't not be on fire, apparently.
Nice flash, Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit coming in out of nowhere with a flashbang. Adjusting power coding. Oh, that's why I'm dealing like no damage. I got Dragon Blight. Alright, Nullberry, Nullberry, Nullberry.
This is possibly easier if you put a blindfold on it. That's very funny. But no.
You mother trucker. I just ate a Nullberry and you're gonna make me eat another one? Do you know how expensive these Nullberries were? Oh my goodness! I don't think he realizes how expensive these Nullberries are. I'm just saying.
They're null berries, so they should be nothing. They shouldn't cost nothing, right? Because they're null.
I wounded his tail. Wounded his tail. Not that it matters, because we should be going for the head, but for some reason I went for the tail. We're not going to question it.
Because Dragon Tails?
Yes.
Dragon Tails, Dragon Tails. Wait, that's Veggie Tails. I always get those two songs confused.
Alright, that's the first feint. I got 1-2 comboed. Just like a fighting game. Andang is fainted. We're getting knocked over like bowling pins. It's great.
That's the Dragon Tails theme. There we go.
Dragon Tales. Wait, what? Now I'm singing the wrong one.
Dragon Land.
Hold on. Don't screw me up now, controller. All right, restocking. We're just vibing. All right, Andang, if this dragon could sing a song, what would he sing?
Angel already played it.
Okay, true. Oh, you know what? I need to ancient potion. Let me restock that ancient potion just in case I need it out in the field.
Wait, where's Fahrenheit? There we go.
Dragon would sing, "I will survive," and yep, that happened.
That was quick.
All right, attempt 1 in the dust. Attempt 2 is next. Like I said, I don't care if we die. I just want to give this as good of an attempt as possible.
Well, the good news is I think I remember how to play now.
Okay, well that's good. That's an improvement. I went from doing like insanely good for like the first like 3 minutes of that fight to then everything just went wrong.
Angel. Angel said that the dragon would sing "This Girl Is on Fire."
Hey,
This
you.
ending's on fire.
Oh.
Also, hello Fahrenheit.
Hey.
All right, I have 22 gourmet vouchers. We're spending one.
Let's go. Gourmet.
And this time
I
I'm
had
building...
just finished watching the latest solo leveling episode when I saw your ping.
Nice, solo leveling for the win. Ooh, feline insurance. I gotta watch that anime. My dad keeps telling me it's amazing. You know what? In honor of this being one of the last times and probably a long freaking time that I'm gonna stream this game because Wilds comes out next week, we are going to watch the food eating animation. Oh, yeah, food. Also, quest is up. Alright, I need to play this a bit risky because I'm gonna try to see if I can break his face off the bat, but because he starts with the fire attacks, that's gonna be a bit tricky, but we'll give it a good attempt. 6 more days we get to be wild. Yes, true and real.
You know, it's a wild world out there.
A world full of Cheetos and wait a minute.
Esther Wild? A couch full of cheese puffs.
I will make Elf to join you on Wilds. Oh boy. The real question is, I already got my elf ears for Wilds, thanks to Miss Weaver. I just have to get an outfit that fits my aesthetic for Terumi. So that's gonna be the tricky part here for Wilds, but I'm sure there'll be something in the game that will work. Because obviously I like what I did in World for my look. My cosmetic look. How we looking on that prep over there, Mr. Andang?
Yeah, a little bit longer.
No worries.
This elf's on fire? Oh gosh.
This elf is on fire. I mean, to be fair, I was more of getting zapped by lightning that whole time, so
He's walking on fire.
I was riding the lightning.
Riding the light.
Another hunter bites the dust. Hey, nice. And another one gone, another one gone. Another one bites dust. Ow!
I don't remember using steadfast jewels at all.
You were using...
This build.
Is your build scuffed? Perhaps a little wacky?
With the tobacco?
Wait.
Uh-oh. Let's go. Bites the dust. Da, da. Hey, better get you too.
Look at Ryujin, he's so fluffy. It's perfect. The fluff is real. I love how my character is just like your standard fantasy elf. And then you have my Palico over here that looks like a stuffed animal just grabbed a sword and ran out of Toys R Us. It's great. It's beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. A single tear, mind you, but still.
So I do have magazine. What else am I missing?
Do you have Divine Blessing? Because I highly recommend that.
I do.
Okay. Do you have Evade Winner or Evade Extender?
I believe so. Let me check.
So those are also really good. Especially for...
I've got defense boost, health boost, recovery boost, recovery speed boost, divine blessing, attack boost, evade extender. I've also got artillery, which increases my attacks. I've got fire resistance plus 12.
Yeah, my build that I have all the pieces done. They're not fully upgraded. If this build ever gets fully upgraded, it's gonna be even crazier, but the build I have right now is mostly focused on Divine Blessing and Agitator. And it works really well. The biggest lack that I have for upgrading this build is that I don't have my Challenger Charm upgraded, but in order to get that upgraded, I will eventually need to hunt and kill Tempered Black Diablos in the Guiding Lands, but who knows when that's gonna happen.
Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of blight resistance and flinch free for full part breaker.
That actually might be a good idea. Actually, I have Part Breaker on this, right? Yeah, I have one thing of Part Breaker. I wonder if I can add some Part Breaker to this build, actually. Well, not change equipment. I want to change decorations. Is there anything in here I wouldn't mind losing for Part Breaker?
I'm still keeping my full stun immunity.
Okay. Finally, maybe ready.
Finally, maybe ready?
Finally, maybe ready.
Alright, the quest is up.
Yeah, I'm working on getting over there. I had to do a lap. Get that momentum going. It's cold out, you know.
Was Rocky music playing while you were doing the lap?
I mean, if Angel has her way.
Angel, you know what to do. Do the thing. Da 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 da. What?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
See, that's the real motivational music we need to fight this guy.
Gotta do that.
How is it back so quickly? Something bad's happening.
Alright, let's do this. Activating buffs. Queue up Vitality Mantle. And let's go. Oh, there was crystal shot in there?
Too late now.
Yep, well.
Oh my god, she's got it. It's like the worst possible version of it.
Well, that was a waste of ration. I wounded its head. Wounded its head. Directly underneath him there. That was not a good spot to be in. Grab that slinger ammo.
Grab.
Ooh! Mr. Fire Breath over here. Andang has
I
fainted.
was mid-heal.
No.
It just had it kicked in fully. That sucks.
Oh, right in my face. This elf is on fire. Oh no. Oh, it's hot. It's hot in here. Okay, the ground is exploding. The ground is exploding. He's pulling a Thor and causing a lightning storm over here. Oh, hello. How are you? Get bullied. I am literally getting bullied. No, 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 not a stun like this. No, no.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. We're back in.
I don't think this dragon likes the taste of health.
Hey, there we go.
Get that head, get that head. Wounded the head again. I don't think he likes me just because I keep wounding his head. We did break one horn. We need to break that other horn in order to make this fight easy.
Yep.
So we're almost there.
Yep.
Can you stop doing Elsa moves? He's about to start singing Let It Go.
Maybe that would help.
Let it go, let it go.
Let it go. Da, 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 da. I don't know the lyrics of this song.
Yeah! Head wounded again?
Andang wounded again.
Oh!
I was literally down. There's nothing I could do.
The Shape Lord has been roasted like a shape when oh golly me. That's not good. I'm dead, aren't I?
You're at full health. You were at full health.
Okay, noted. When that happens, Farcaster.
Well, it was literally some other guy that killed us that joined.
No, he was actually doing good. What killed us was the nuclear explosion that just hit the arena.
He died on my screen.
Yeah, so did I. We both died. Him and I died right across from each other. In the same hit. It's because we didn't break both horns fast enough that he got the
third
nuke off.
time for charm?
Well, we gotta break those horns, man.
Yeah, but we only had 3 people. Now we have 4.
We'll see what we can do. That was better than our first run, I'll say that.
It was way better than our first run. Alright, gourmet voucher again.
Restock.
I've got 21 of them to go.
Alright, see ya, Wolfie. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, so when I see nuclear holocaust coming, I am going to Farcaster out of there. Because that was bad.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Alright, Dawn's Triumph. Let's try this again. And let's eat.
There we go. Attack, defense, and elemental resistance all up.
YOLO. YOLO!
Oh!
What?
That's what he said.
Huh?
He said, oh! And I was
Oh.
like, oh!
Oh! Wait, what?
Oh!
Hello! I don't know what we're doing, Chad.
Oh!
Oi!
Oi! Get over here, boy!
If you can, Andang, see if you can get at least 1 tick of Park Breaker on your build. If you have any.
I think I do. I just don't know what I need for it.
Part breaker is... hold on, let me check my own. Where is it? Oh, that's tenderizer. Destroyer jewels. Any destroyer jewels you have?
Here we go.
Because this is definitely one where you at least want a little bit of part breaker, because if everyone's wailing on the head, we should be able to get those horns broken. That's like the only gimmick to this fight. It's just break the horns, everything's easy. Don't break the horns, you die. But we'll see what happens. YOLO! I need to figure out what drops Great Spirit Vein Gems.
Okay, I now have full part breaker.
Nice. Very nice.
And hopefully better defense?
We will find out. YOLO!
YOLO.
I will say they definitely did good at making this Draven feel epic, though.
Something bad's happening.
This crystal shot before I go in there, learning from last time. Alright, now we are good to go.
Already on fire.
This Andang's on fire!
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now?
What the heck happened?
I kept getting hit.
I think he likes you. To hit, but you know what, game? We'll YOLO it. Because he's got an injured arm now. Oh, that was some good damage. Oh no, Fahrenheit! I'm the last one alive! This is going... Oh! Oh! Oh, Temporal Mantle, my beloved, I love you. Urgh!
We all died.
We all died once. Yeah,
Alright.
we'll do that
I feel
again.
like I just got unlucky at the start there. I feel like we can definitely do this though.
Yeah. That one attempt, we were doing really good.
Yeah.
Until we weren't, but yeah, I think we
No, I
got
think we
this.
can definitely do this.
That one, I accidentally grappled on his arm instead of his face and broke his arm, which was not the part I wanted to break, so that was on me. But also, I was like a little desperate because, but yeah, we got this. All right, you want
20th gourmet voucher.
Let's go! What do we have for buffs? Ooh, feline foodie. Thank you, game. Anytime you give me feline foodie, I am happy. You know what? Let's try a defense buff instead of elemental resistance. That might work better. Watch me regret those words.
I will say my best attempt was with 4 defense and 2 attack actually, but this time I'm doing defense and elemental.
Gotcha.
Just to be safe.
Quest is re-up. Yet again.
Egon.
Again.
Once again, epic there.
Oh no, he's doing the baseball stance. Region's about to hit a home run. Did you say you're changing your build a bit, or? I think he is, chat.
Just a little bit.
Do you have Guardian or Iron Wall? Because those would be good for you too, since you can block.
I don't block, I dodge.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I have a pendant on this? Oh, we're fixing that.
Okay.
There, we now have a pendant on the bow. There we go. Do, 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 do.
Here we go.
And where we go?
The victory attempt. And by victory, I mean the fastest the dragon's ever gonna kill us. Here we go.
Let's go.
Waiting on the Lauren, yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting on the Lauren, yeah. Let's go. So next week we will be playing Wilds.
It will be a wild experience.
It will be.
How is it back so quickly?
Okay.
Something bad's happening.
All right. Last time I was first in, and I was first to die, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let you guys,
Wow.
teleport first.
Make sure I grab this crystal shot. We are good to go.
We're going in. We're dying already.
Fine, let me get on that face. Bring me that shiny head. Oh, come on, aim, alert! That's not what I wanted you to aim for! Okay, at least I generally hit his head there. Oh, more crystal burst. Ah, nice. Oh, 300 damage to the chest. Oh, he did not like that. He's angry.
Damage to his chest too.
I just got lightning striked off his head. That
I avoided the lightning strike, but got hit by a flaming fireball. Like, are you kidding me? I avoid your attacks and you still hit me.
There we go. I wounded his head. Finally freaking wounded the head. All right, the head should be weak for a part break. If anyone's
head got hit by a bunch of lightning.
That head should be weak. Ah, come on, give me that head. Give me that head. Come here.
You can do it, Lord. I believe.
I can't when he's chasing Andang around the map, apparently.
Ending's almost dead. Please, anybody help.
Yeah, sorry, he was laser focused on you. He had Andang on the mind there.
He really did.
He literally was just chasing you around the map.
Thank you for noticing that.
You're welcome, anytime. Although now he's chasing me, but... Nope, now he's after Fahrenheit. Bro, can you, like, stop? Get on the ground.
Hit him in the freaking head.
So hard to do when he's on seek and
Hit him
destroy
in
mode.
the head.
Ah! Everything's on fire. I wounded something. I don't know what I wounded, but I wounded something.
That's great. Hit him in the head.
Millisecond off from getting another wound on his head. Dang. Hit him in the head. Easier said than done. There we go. Oh, snap! Fahrenheit and I just did so much damage to the head. And nothing broke, and that's a problem. And nothing broke. Ow. Ow. I can't Farcaster? No! I'm dead. Did I just... Nope. Nope. Man, you can't Farcaster that? That sucks. Okay, yep. We didn't break the horns in time. Dang. Yep. Now, to be fair,
we got to, like, at all costs, hit the stupid head.
Yeah, I was trying.
We were close.
We were
close. We got to be closer.
He was at 19% health.
Are you kidding me? No!
Yeah, like, less running around, more hitting.
Alright, we got this.
Hey, you!
I was doing good damage, I just couldn't break anything.
We got a hit. I
just accidentally used a voucher, but you know what? I'm taking that as a sign that this
is
the run.
I already used my voucher.
No, I mean a voucher for drops from the quest.
Oh, okay.
But I'm taking it as a sign that this is the run. Restock, right? Yeah, restocked. Okay. Hey, we just keep doing this fight like good old Dark Souls style. Just keep throwing bodies at him until he finally goes down.
Like we have to hit the head way more.
Yeah. I think that goes for all of us.
Yes. Well, it's very hard being the guy on the ground when it's flying in the air. But we gotta hit the head.
We got this. I believe.
He believes. He is a platypus.
A platypus?
He is a platypus.
Andang.
Do cold drinks help at all in this fight?
What?
Do cold drinks help at all in this fight?
No, they do not. Real quick, have you checked to see if you can upgrade your armor at all, or is it already maxed?
Mine is fully maxed.
Okay. Have you removed the limit on any of your armor?
Yes.
What about your weapon?
No. We're
Okay.
gonna keep throwing ourselves at this fight.
Okay, alright.
Let me just double check something real quick, just to make sure that I didn't miss something. So I've already done some augmenting to my weapon, but not fully. In case you're wondering.
Gotcha.
There you are, Fiver.
But yeah, if I could get a Great Spirit Vein gem, I'd be like off to the races. But I really don't care because today's my last day I'm playing this game.
Fair enough.
Our 5th attempt. How do I know? Because I've used a voucher every time. Waiting on the elf.
Definitely wasn't distracted looking at augments. Anyway.
Jumping down a cliff.
Yay!
Take care, Wolf Spirit.
How is it back so quickly? Something bad's happening.
Grab the crystal burst. Queue up Vitality Mantle, and we are good to go.
All right, let's go.
Brain damage head. Wounded head.
Good.
Wounded head more.
a hella stun.
Already enraged? Well, that's a good sign. That means we've done a lot of damage already.
Yeah. Just gotta focus on that head. Fahrenheit, look out!
Head wounded again? Head wounded again. Not what I wanted to do, game.
Wounded again, Andang wounded again.
Temporal mantle, my beloved, I love you. Oh! Good damage to the head
Fahrenheit,
again.
heal, Fahrenheit. Okay. I needed to heal, Fahrenheit. I needed to heal, Fahrenheit.
Man!
Hit the head.
I think one of you just knocked me off his head by doing a swing. That is hilarious. Alright, head is wounded again.
I haven't hit him this whole time. I'm just kidding. It's coming back alive, I don't think I am. There we go, hitting the head. Getting hit by the head.
No, don't stun me now. Don't stun me now. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Yep, there's nothing I could do. I was stunned. Ah.
Well, I died too, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah, I was stunned right in the line of that attack. RIP. Alright, well,
Okay.
I definitely was doing way better on hitting the head.
I think, yes, we were way better at hitting the head. We need to just do that again.
The only thing I don't like is my best way of doing damage to a singular part when he's not knocked is to grapple and do grappling attack, but whenever I do that and he does perfectly times an attack with me grappling, I just get thrown off like a beach ball.
A beach ball.
And let's see, feline gripper, that's useless. Feline provoker is horrible for me. Escape artist, it's at least somewhat useful.
Hey, you!
Quest is up.
This dragon does fire damage, right?
He does every element type of
But
damage.
I mean, whenever I'm on fire, it's fire damage, right?
Yes. He does fire damage, ice damage,
That's
dragon
for the-
blight damage, lightning damage.
I've not been killed by any of the other damage types. I've only been killed by the fire damage.
Meanwhile, me getting killed by the lightning.
Alright, maybe I've been killed by lightning once or twice, but mostly fire damage.
I keep getting thunderstruck. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
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 Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go again.
YOLO! Do 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 do.
How is it back so quickly? Something bad's happening.
Here goes nothing.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
There we go. Wounded the head.
Oh, she's angry.
Probably because I wounded her head. Wounded the head again. I am taking a lot of damage.
I think we all are. Somehow.
Oh,
Fireman.
jeez.
That fireman.
The head is pretty wounded. If anyone can land a hit on it. Oh, gosh.
I was landing hits while it was doing that.
Ah! What
And
just
Fahrenheit.
what just happened? We got
Fire happened.
he just did a double kill. What the hell? That sucked.
Got hit by every one of them.
twice in a row that he got a double kill. Dang. Oh, dang. Man. Feels bad, man.
Remember, somebody did this blindfolded.
That's crazy.
Solo.
That's crazy.
But they also had way better weapons and armor.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they beat this already.
Buenas tardes.
Is what I'm gonna tell myself to cry myself to sleep.
Oh, sad day. Like these just in case. I don't think I'm running low on mushrooms, but I'm gonna grab those.
Oh, missed you. Hey, you.
Young master. Really?
Okay. Here we go for realsies. This is the time. Those other times were not the time. This
Oh.
is the time.
I will be satisfied if I at least break both horns once. Even if we don't kill him, as long as we break both the horns in one attempt, I'm happy.
I know we can do this.
I know too.
The stinking head.
I've wounded that head so many times, dude. I feel like I'm always the first one to wound the head. And then like everyone starts dying after that.
Pretty much.
If I can just make the guy crash into a wall, we'd be golden.
Yeah. Or flash him. Because I think he can be flashed out of the sky.
I tried flashing him, it didn't work.
Hmm. Rip. We got this, I believe. I believe once Andang joins that we got this.
Andang's getting demon powder, so just hang on.
Demon powder?
Yes.
Not angel powder?
No.
Wow, how dare.
Honestly, yeah. No more vouchers to use.
Time to throw ourselves at it again!
Let's go!
How is it back so quickly? Something bad's happening.
Kaylin, let me know when you're ready for big damage and I'll use my demon powder.
You and Fahrenheit will probably need it. I don't, 'cause I have the demon powder buff already from my mushrooms.
See you on the other side.
Ow. wounded, though. He knocked me off before I could get the wound in. Dang it. Yikes, get him off me. Oh no. Panic clicked the map explosion there, but I'm glad I did it. Wounded the head, wounded the head, wounded the head. Man!
Okay, let's try Fatalis.
We can't. We have to beat this to unlock Fatalis.
No, we don't.
Fatalis is the final boss of the game. This is the second final boss of the game.
Correct, and you don't have to beat this boss before beating that boss.
Are you sure about that, sir?
I'm 100% sure, and every guide on the internet agrees with me.
Okay, well, how do you unlock it then?
I already have. Look it up yourself.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to launch it, because I don't have it unlocked. Nail Riders!
So I was wrong.
I had a feeling.
Greetings. Oh, hi.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Is there, Oh, there is not. Gosh dang it. This one. Bats!
Okay, so it's Blazing Black Twilight that you don't have to finish. It's just Dawn's Triumph that you have to finish.
Which is the one we've been running.
Right. Yeah, which is correct, yeah, because Blazing Black Twilight you just skip, basically.
Mm-hmm, yep.
Which is what we've done.
Which is what we've done. So I was doing it correct.
Yes. We just need a better pug.
Yes,
If they don't die and then we die, it's fine.
Like I said, I don't care if we die, I just want to keep trying. And we have gotten close, so, like, twice.
We have gotten very close.
I feel like at this point, it's just a matter of getting the good luck on a run. We just need that RNG to land on our side for once.
We need the Canadians to shine down upon us. Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada, oh, Canada.
Please shine upon us.
Your moose antlers are very big. Wait, what?
Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Your moose antlers are very big. You know, it flows. It flows.
Flows like a plant grows.
Quickly devolving, but anyway.
Hey, I never said I'd have my full sanity left by the end of this, but just to begin, did I have full sanity at the beginning anyway? You know, so
Correct.
yes, yes. Sanity? What's that? And now we await Mr. Andang. Who at this very moment is thinking about how he will hug his sheep after he ends the stream today.
You're the worst. Okay, stun duration reduced by 90. And you put sheep in my chat? Dude.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta talk about this.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you love it.
I still haven't even had a meal.
Eat food, be happy. It is the way of life. And life is the way of the living. Oh ho, oh ho ho ho, oh.
These and other quotes can be found at twitch.tv/allure_direstorm.
Remember, Ending, we do this not for ourselves, but for the honor of Grandma Cat, because Grandma Cat deserves better. Mm-hmm.
Grandma Cat does deserve better.
Just imagine Grandma Cat, you come back from failing again at Altran, she comes up, gives you a band-aid, be like, okay honey, don't worry, you got it the second try, I believe in you. Gives you
And
food.
she brings out the whip.
Yeah!
She's actually an evil mastermind, chat.
Oh gosh, is she the evil stepmother?
How is it back so
From
quick?
Shrek, yes.
Oh
Something
gosh!
bad's happening.
I'm never eating it. I'm never eating with that cat again.
You heard him, chat. Hold him to it. He said it. Here we go. I really hope the cat's in wild so we can hold you to it there too.
Oh my gosh. That would be pretty wild.
It would be pretty wild. Really, dude? ridiculous.
I wounded the head! I wounded the head! Head is wounded. I repeat, head is wounded. Freaking finally. Agitator's online. Going for head. Getting knocked off of head. Apparently. Oh jeez! I couldn't react in time. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad! No! I got knocked off of the head again, and stunned, and then zapped. Everything is fine. Fahrenheit has died.
Andang's about to.
If I go down, I will go down in a blaze of glory! Ah!
Might get your wish.
He's machine gunning! This dragon's got a Tommy gun!
Thank you for the heals, Yudi.
That's bad! That's really bad!
Thank you, Yudi. Yep. Well, I think I've had enough.
I will say, I had fun.
I had fun too, but I think I've had enough.
Understandable. I unlike Andang, it probably won't be for a while because I'm gonna be in wilds for a hot minute, but I will come back and attempt this, even if it's a few months down the line. I will come back and attempt this later.
I will say, if Alurin does it successfully, I might come back and try it once.
Mind you, will probably be waiting until a certain mod of mine gets a new PC and can play the game again. But yeah, I am going to attempt this again down the line. And in the meantime, if I do play Wilds Wilds World in the meantime, try to upgrade this set more so I can get better abilities going on it. But I do feel like this build is able to fight this guy, considering we almost beat him a few times.
I think if I just got the elemental whatchamacallit so that I can upgrade my armor.
What do you need for that?
Golden.
What do you need for that?
You have to kill like a level 100 boss or whatever. MR 100.
Ah. Well, I mean, the easiest and the most fun way to get that is just do Guiding Land stuff.
Yeah.
Which is, in my opinion, probably the most fun thing in this game anyway, so...
Which is your opinion.
Fair enough.
But I'm really looking forward to Wilds. I can't wait. A big thanks to my sister for gifting it to me for Christmas. And, yeah, should be a lot of fun.
Indeed. We will be doing that next week. I don't know if I'll be able to stream any on Friday. If I can, I will.
I'm going to try to stream on Friday.
Yeah, same here. I doubt I'll be able to, but if I can, I will. I might be working most of the day and then hanging out with buddies in the evening, but if I can squeeze...
At the very least, I want to get through the opening cinematics so that then we can just, like, get going.
Well, here's the funny thing. You won't have to do the opening cinematics because you did the beta. They said your story progression carries over from the beta.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, there's your first complaint with the game then.
Yep.
Alright, well, anyway.
In my opinion, that's not how the story should start. Because there is, like, what is even the story right now? Like, we just showed up in a place.
You're helping a kid who got lost, I guess?
Oh yeah, I did forget about the kid. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I have no freaking idea what's going on in the story.
Well, anyway, that will be next week. Next Saturday, I'm 110% doing Wilds the whole day, though. I will tell you that.
Nice.
So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, for now, this has been fun. And yeah, look forward to lots of wilds over the next few weeks with Andang and I. And other people like probably Mistweaver. But yeah.
We're gonna do our best to beat the game.
Yes.
We won't beat this game, but we will beat that game.
I will beat this game eventually.
But technically, we did beat World. We just haven't beat Iceborne.
Yeah. Yeah, we beat World, and we beat most of Iceborne. It's just the 2 final bosses are eluding us right now.
And it's also just stupid the amount of time that it's expecting you to commit to this game.
Why do you think every Monster Hunter World fan that I know has sunk over 2,000 hours into this game?
Yeah, no, that's very stupid. That's a bad thing.
Like this with every Monster Hunter.
Like, that's too much time.
I do agree with Fahrenheit. Almost every Monster Hunter has that, though.
No, correct. I understand all of that. Too much time. Like, there are other games in the world.
Yes, like Wuthering Waves, which I'll be playing later on this stream.
And I will be playing if we reach the goal at the subathon. Which will probably be a very low goal if there really are sheep that you can jump off cliffs with.
There's a character that fights with sheep that you can jump off cliffs with.
Which is close enough.
Wow. I do unironically think you would like that game, though, because the combat is very Souls-like.
See, I don't especially like Souls-like combat. I just like Elden Ring.
I like Elden Ring enough to want to play Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne.
Bloodborne's amazing. If that game ever comes to PC, cough cough Sony, I will play that on stream, because the little I played Bloodborne was a blast.
I've been waiting for so long.
Right? I love that the fans...
Even though I have a PS4 Pro, I've been holding off on thinking of buying the game on there because who knows when Sony could ever bring it to PC.
I do love that Sony's been resisting bringing it to PC for years, and then like a bunch of fans try to do a fan port to PC, and it gets copyright strikes.
They created a PS4 emulator.
Yeah,
that's still in beta.
Yeah, but
and already they run the game better than on the PS4.
Yep, and then they just got copyright striked by Sony for it. I'm like, bro, Sony, you're gonna copyright strike them, but you refuse to bring it to PC. What is wrong with you?
That you know of. They could be bringing it to PC, and they're like, we gotta shut this other project down.
Well, they better be. I mean, people have been waiting over 10 years for a PC port of Bloodborne, so.
And that's more indication that it's probably not gonna be coming to PC.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I think out of everything they could do, that would be
They're probably going to make a remastered for the PS6.
Oh gosh.
Just like they did with Demon Souls.
Which there should be a, like, assuming Sony sticks with like how they've been releasing consoles, like PS6 should be like 2028. Like, it's not that far away. Because they basically release a new console every 8 years and then support the old console for another 2 years.
Right. Pretty much.
So, anyway, hopefully everybody had fun watching us die over and over and over again.
Yay!
And hopefully you'll tune in on Saturday, where we hopefully will not die quite as much, but probably will still have deaths. If the beta is any indication of how things are going.
Yeah. Indeed.
Unfortunately, if an RTX 3070 can't run Wilds, then I certainly can't with my MX 150.
Yeah, no. But at least, for all the friends I have that can't play Wilds due to PC limitations, I will still play World eventually.
Yeah, I'm still gonna keep trying to do this fight.
I don't blame you. I'll keep trying as well over a long period
Now
of
that I'm
time.
done with my latest Fire Emblem playthrough.
Nice. All right. Well, on that note, folks, I think Andang's going to be ending his stream, and I am going to start transitioning my stream until the 2 games that I'm going to be playing for the rest of the day, which are Honkai Impact and Wuthering Waves. So we're going to start transitioning my stream over to that now. And yeah. Let me start letting everything close out here. Stand by.
All right, chat, get those emotes ready. Get that hype going, and let's have fun with the raid dude, Lauren.
Yay!
And I'll see you guys again on Monday. Till then, have a great rest of your day. Peace.
And welcome, Raiders, from the ending side of the collab. I hope you guys are having a great day and enjoyed whatever the shenanigans we just did with Andang was. And yeah, we will be. Actually, let me just switch the. Actually, hold on. No, I can't. But yeah, we are in the middle of transitioning games here, so stand by. But I hope you guys enjoyed. And like I said, look forward to a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds in the next few weeks to months, depending on how long it takes us to beat the game. And we will I will eventually be returning to World down the line, because I am not stopping this game until I beat these bosses. But yes. Anywho,
My guess is the base game will be like 100 hours, like in World.
probably. I wouldn't be surprised. The real question is not how long is the actual game, how long will it take us to go through the game, because yeah, bosses, lots of bosses. And some of those bosses in Wilds look like hell, to put it bluntly, especially some certain ones that I'm actually terrified to fight. Like the giant
You're
spider.
terrified to fight?
Like the giant spider.
Oh my gosh. Did you ever fight Shelob and Lotro?
No,
Wow.
I did not.
I've prepared for giant spiders for years. I'm ready.
Good, you can cover me then.
Okay.
Give me a second, folks. Renaming my stream. If I can spell, which apparently I can't. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm double checking my spelling, folks. I clearly don't have issues with spelling or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. All right, continuing on where we last left off in Honkai Impacts, we are on the final part of the story, and so far the storytelling has completely blown me away in every way, shape, and form, which is no surprise considering how good the storytelling is in Honkai Impact. But we are currently in the end game, about to see if we can stop the crazy Kevin from doing his plan to stop the Honkai,
Crazy
which is
Kevin.
horrible. Yes, crazy Kevin, I know. So we are now going to go back to space and see if we can stop all the stuff that the world serpent is causing. So stand by as we do just that. And it'd be good if I actually launched the game. I am a pro streamer.
That would help.
I am a pro streamer. Trust me, chat.
Don't listen, chat. He has another job.
Actually true. Update game. Well, that's a problem. How long is this update gonna take? Oh dear. Professional streamer moment. We might not be doing Honkai today.
Have you tried down dating?
Down dating?
Yeah, just down date it. Don't update it. Down date it.
What's the opposite of a date?
I'm just saying, updating is much harder than down dating.
You have a good point. You have a very, very good point. You know
If
what?
you update, then you have the high ground.
Ooh, good point. Actually, I didn't think about this. Andang
Yep.
with the big brain over here, man. Okay.
That's what
yeah.
I'm here for.
Well, since I don't want to wait like 15 minutes for this to update, we are not doing Honkai. I will do that next week. We are Scuff. We're just doing Wuthering Waves today. YOLO. All right, stand by. I'm switching everything again. This is standard to learn Scuff, folks. Just trust me.
Par for the course.
You know what? This is an opportunity for stream content. All right, what I have an idea how to rename my stream title now.
Oh no. All right. With that, I am off to lunch. Thank you so much, Alert, for the fun today, and I'll see you next week for Wilds.
You gotta enjoy your food. Just doing all day WuWa. 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 Wait. Adventuring and fishing incoming. Okay. Shortest Honkai Impact stream of my life. Let's go. All right. Stand by. Okay. I think we are going to prioritize. I don't know if I want to do the boss grinding I need to do first, or if I want to do the fishing first. But we might do fishing first because I'm actually really enjoying the fishing in Wuthering Waves. So I think we might just do that. Once I get this all loaded up. I will say though, in regards to Honkai Impact, the next update for Honkai Impact is probably going to be the most hyped I've been for a Honkai Impact update in a long time because, yeah, upgraded Elysia. I am so excited for that. All right, anyway, time to detox from getting our face smashed in by Alatreon by doing some relaxing fishing in Wuthering Waves. And then follow that up by probably getting our face smashed in by some bosses in Wuthering Waves. But first, we're doing fishing. So stand by as we get that going. Wuthering waves. Kuro Games. A game that I have totally not been playing way too much lately, but this game is worth it because it's so good. All right, let's do this. It's Phoebe. All right. Yes, the co-op parkour racing event. We'll try that at some point. I feel like we gotta do that on stream, just so I can play Fall Guys and Wuthering Waves. That's gonna be great. I definitely won't fall off cliffs or anything. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do fishing first. We just need to level our fishing at this point. So I think we'll just go right into our boat and we'll just start some fishing. And our goal right now is to get to level 12 so we can continue the story. Because once I beat the story, I'll probably just switch to doing fishing off stream. It's just a relaxing thing whenever I feel like doing it. But I want to at least complete this story first. I also probably should get resources so we can keep leveling up our fishing abilities. Alright, what are my quests? Also, we need more compasses. Actually, you know what I probably should do first? I should probably just visit some of the other docks and see if any of the shops have compasses, because I am very much in need of compasses right now. No, we're gonna do that first.
Fish are over there.
And actually, since I'm going there, I might as well grab some materials so I can keep upgrading my fishing boat. Ah, there we go. All right, got some materials.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Love how pretty this game is. Oh, materials. Metal debris, nice. Metal is always nice.
What's next?
Alright, that gave us more stuff. Let's check the shop. There are compasses here. Nice. Alright, that's huge. That is a huge win. Okay. Let's upgrade this ability. That is that whole tree finally maxed out. Nice, nice. Alright. Now we can move on to the third tree, but before that, we have a Phoebe upgrade.
I've got a hunch the next fish will be a big one.
Is the chance of finding mutants. Nice. Alright, so probably the first thing we're gonna level is the cargo capacity, and we need more compasses again. Of course we do. Alright. sell all these fish. So many fish. Going one at a time so I make sure there's nothing that's currently in a quest for a request. Quest slots. Okay. I should probably buy one of these at least. We'll buy this one. Upgrade our rover a bit too.
A good captain is also a savvy merchant.
Dang, rover. Alright. Alright. So we got a few requests we can do. This is our main one, and it does give us compasses, which we seem to be very in need of right now. So we will do that one first. And it seems to be right over here. How convenient.
The fish are over there.
All right, fishing time. Well, that was easy. We only got one though. That's kind of sad. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta try to actually fit. There we go. Alright, these guys can all get sold. I don't need them. I do need the trombone guy. Trombone guy, though. Alright, there's another fishing hole way over there.
Bring a bountiful catch.
Switch to defense mode. Oh, that's all the way over here? Oh my word, we caught some big stuff in this one. Dang. Holy crap. I might come back here. But dang, that Wonder Bubble caught some big fish. I think they could catch that big a fish. Dang. Fishing time. Okay, we got one trombone. The other two are useless, but we might be able to just sell them or something. You know what? You go here. I want to see if I can fit all of you in here. This might be a little difficult to pull off. Crap. These ones might all have to get tossed. I don't know if I'll be able to fit them in here. Okay, this, let's go do this. It's very weird how these fit. Okay, I can at least take that one. Those two need to be lost, though, unfortunately, I think. Yeah, this costs the most anyway. Yeah, we'll just lose those two.
Gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Let's go turn this in.
The fish are over there.
And we'll have to go loop that water bubble.
What's next?
Let's turn this in. Target only appears at night. You don't say, game. Alright, let's upgrade that cargo space. That's gonna be huge. So we can carry more fish. Sell that. See what we got in the net. Oh, there was one in our net the whole time. Gosh dang it.
Hey, Elurin.
Yo.
I beat Elatreon.
What?
I went into an SOS with 3 other guys and I won.
What the hell? Well, I guess I might have to try it later myself. Maybe all I need is just the right teammates.
I was pretty close to dying, though.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll probably tackle that sometime next week. We might do one more world stream before we fully switch over to wilds. Oops. Ah. Okay. Lancet fish. Where do I get these fish? Oh, I only need one. Okay, I just need a rainfish then. Okay, cool. That's easy. Before I do that, let's go check our bubble over here. Okay, there's so much in here, my goodness. Alright, you go. Under bubble is full. Okay. I gotta try to sell as much of these as possible.
Well, I have now officially defeated Alatreon.
Nice. Congratulations. I hope to not be far behind you. That is freaking funny.
And now my back hurts because I was doing the gamer in pose the whole time.
You were locked in?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you. At all.
I think I'll move on to Wuthering Waves now.
Nice. Have you tried the, actually, how far are you in the game? Oh my goodness, I love you game. You gave me 2 of these fish? Oh my goodness. Wait, I was mainly asking because I don't know if you're far enough to do the fishing event yet.
I might be far enough.
Yeah, I'd be curious.
Because last time I was caught up with the 2.0 story.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on the fishing event. I'm very much enjoying it so far.
I mean, is it actually fishing?
Have you heard of the game Dredge?
No.
Okay, it's very much like Dredge. It's more deep sea fishing, where it's like you're fishing in a boat, and you're using like different. You can have like different tools like nets and whatnot that you can use. But it is fishing. There's different fishing holes you can go to. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would, I'll say that.
Well, I certainly enjoy catfishing.
Oh my.
Because that's a fish I actually caught.
Nice.
Not to be confused with catfishing.
Ah, yes, the other catfishing.
I also want to go fly fishing with my dad at one point.
How does fly fishing work?
It's like going out a random creek or river, and then you attach flies to your rod.
Oh, okay. That sounds interesting.
Like, not actual flies, but it's a sort of lure thing, but not actually a lure. They just call it a fly.
Okay, interesting. Well, I'm glad it's not the fly fishing I thought it was. That was like,
What'd you think it was?
somehow fishing in the sky.
We already have sky fishing in Final Fantasy XIV.
True, though.
Speaking of, I might come back to FF14 sometime after my birthday,
Nice.
so that I can
Please bring a
do
bountiful
the Saruman character.
There you go. I'm looking forward to that one. You know what? I'm gonna do this gold bubble and probably
fish are
regret it.
over there.
Legendary fishing spot. How much am I gonna regret this?
Legendary, huh?
Yes.
Reminds me of that one time I caught that space whale.
Oh no, not the space whale. Ooh! That's a golden fish. Golden rainfish. 119 centimeters. Nice. Wait, that's a freaking shark! I caught a shark! Okay, yep. Worth.
You caught Yura.
I caught Gura indeed. Nice. Oh, I caught 2 sharks. Nice. Double shark. Alright, I don't have any more room. The other 2 fish, I'm sorry. Oh. Got something for the fishing event. Shanty bounty. Ooh! Unlock 5 silver trophies and 3 types of fish kings. Nice. Very nice. I only have 4 fishing achievements to go, and that is done.
May
Nice.
the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there. What's next?
Alright, and that delivery request for fish is done. Let's see about our other fish we caught. Sell the sharks. Oh, nope, that one's for a quest. Okay, we don't want to sell that. Sell the other shark. What request is this for? Ah, okay. Catch 2 rainfish, and we have 1. Alright. And apparently the shrimp is also in a quest. Okay, so we can't sell the shrimp. Actually, if I put both the shrimp in my inventory, does that... Oh, we only need 1 shrimp, so we can sell the other shrimp. I need a tripod fish, though, to finish that request. My goodness, my net caught a lot of fish. Wow. Hey, what is this? Oh, that's a mutant tripod fish. Dang. Nice. Okay, that's also for a quest. I am glad that I put that pop-up in the game. I almost made a big mistake there. Okay, did that fulfill? Oh, that fulfilled another request unintentionally. Nice. And then these 2. Oh, actually, no, we can sell this other shrimp, I think. Yep, we can sell the other shrimp. So now we just have the rainfish quest, which I need 1 more rainfish for. But before that, we can upgrade a part of our fishing boat. So I can either upgrade the sailing speed or the fishing progress for each attempt. Ooh. I think sailing speed, just because my boat is so slow right now. We'll upgrade that. I need more compasses again. let's buy more upgrades for Phoebe and Rover since I can afford it. Their fishing abilities. Oh, actually, both of those were Phoebe.
That should help us catch more fish.
Extra request slot, nice. Okay, so Phoebe's power of unity is maxed out.
That should help us catch more fish.
Increased chance of catching mutants is also maxed out. Nice. So Phoebe's almost maxed out. I just need this last fragment, and she is done. Rover's still got a ways to go, though. I gotta get him up a little more. Got more limited time rewards. Nice. More of those coins. Definitely need more of those coins. Alright, what is our next main quest? Catch fried egg jellyfish and yarn earl mutants. Oh, these both have to be mutants. Oh, that's gonna be fun. This target only appears at night. Okay. And I still have to catch another rainfish so I can get rid of this one in my inventory. Alright, let's see what our bubble has caught. A crab. It caught a singular crab. Okay.
But it's not a giant enemy crab.
No, it is not. Unfortunately.
I dealt with enough of those in Elden Ring.
Oh no. Rainfish, there they are. Track. Tracking target. It's over there. Oh, that's gonna be way out into the ocean. I'm gonna have to, oh.
The fish are over there.
I might have to activate my defenses, because I guarantee my boat's gonna
May
get
the
attacked.
gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Oh yeah, my boat is definitely gonna get attacked out here. We're going into threat water. Maybe not. Dang. I'm surprised I didn't get attacked. Not that I'm complaining. Mutant rainfish. The one time I don't need mutants. Okay. I gotta try to sell all of this. Okay, the cheapest two. I need to keep the cheapest two. Okay, this one and the gold one. Alright, so this one needs to be sold. And this one needs to be sold. Ooh, can I pull this off? Aha! Brilliant! Brilliant! I'm a genius sometimes. Okay. Alright, that's one request done.
What's next?
Okay, now... Oh, that's... Where are my quests? There they are. Alright, so that one's deliverable. I wonder if we should deliver that just to be safe. Yeah, because our net probably caught stuff as well. So let's go deliver this, and then we'll go do the next main one.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Alright. Hello, Mist! I got the well water and launcher finally. Nice, congrats. Also, hello, Mist. You are welcome to join Fahrenheit 9 Voice if you want to, Mist. We're just kind of chilling right now, doing Wuthering Wave stuff after doing some Monster Hunter.
And I actually beat Alatreon.
He did. The bad lad. Selling all my fish. Alright, well, we definitely made some money on that one. Might as well buy some stuff since we have so much money. Also, Miss says, congrats Fahrenheit. Okay, I'm gonna save money. I spent a little too much money there. Increases the chance to gain catches of gold or silver trophies. Oh, really? I need to find the Faith of Unity one as well. Yield high quality catches. Yeah, so this one's only good for durability. This one, I have a feeling this is gonna be my favorite night one, and this is gonna be my favorite day one, but I gotta unlock this one. I gotta figure out what shop the Faith of Unity one is at. Anyway, let's check our bubble before we go back to hunting these elite fish, these legendary fish. One singular crab. Okay.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Okay. I want this. So we need a fried egg jellyfish mutant and a yarn eel mutant. They should be down over there. Let's hope we don't get attacked by jellyfish.
The fish are over there.
One fried egg mutant. That's good. That is very good. Okay. Okay, now we just need yarn eel, which is going to be all the way down there. Oh, good gravy. All right, time to go like halfway across the ocean. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through threat level water, aren't I?
Bring a bountiful catch.
The sun is rising. Oh no.
The fish are over there.
Oh, I did get a mutant though. Dang. Oh, that's unlucky. That is so unlucky. Ah, that hurts. That hurts.
Look to my coming on the first light on the 5th day.
Yep.
Look to the east.
Well, at least we were able to save space by selling all those. All right. We need to see if we can. Oh, why is it all the way over
May
there?
the gentle
Oh my
breeze
gosh.
bring a bountiful catch.
If I'm able to get this before the sun rises, this will be amazing. If I can stop hitting land.
What's next?
I'm hitting like all the land here. Sail, boat, sail. Sail like you've never sailed before. We have to make it to that fishing hole before the sun rises. Dang, no mutant again. Oh, unfreaking lucky. Oh no. We might be in trouble here, folks. Oh dear. This is not going well.
Just like how I had set there in that one spot fishing for that big space whale for hours and hours at a time.
I hope I'm not gonna create the Wuthering Waves version of that here. So far this isn't going very well. Dang, still no mutant. Oh my word. This is so unlucky. Holy crap. This is bad. I have so much eel in my inventory. What the heck? Please give me a mutant. Please. Dang. Unfreaking lucky. Oh my. We might run out of room before I actually get lucky here. This is, oh dear.
The fish are over there.
We got it! Yeah! We got it! Freaking finally! Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that was scary. I thought all hope was lost. Okay, this one's getting trashed. We're taking that one. Hold on. I can reorganize this a bit. You there.
The Somme Noir again.
What happened with the Somme Noir?
I didn't want to have to deal with this thing again.
The gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
It's not as bad as the first one. It's just like a few dungeon fights. Alright, we have a freaking full inventory.
The fish are over there.
Let's go turn in our fish. Nice. We're almost to Fame 11. Our rewards. Sell all of that. Got some extra fish here. That's a lot of extra fish. Oh my goodness. Apparently this one's for one of our current quests, so we'll save that one. Oh, we can deliver that. Nice. Heck yeah. And we can upgrade another fishing ability. Nice. Nice. Alright, we only have 3 skills to unlock and level, and then we have a maxed out fishing boat. That is amazing. Okay. And the only thing we are missing is more money and more compasses. Nice. Missile coil? Ooh. That's a new drop. Let's check our fishing hole over here. Got some small stuff that we can sell real quick. Okay. Catch Feather Star Mutant.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
It's gonna be all the way over there.
The fish are over there.
Did we get a mutant? I think we got a mutant there. Nice. Sell those.
What's next?
Alright, we still haven't caught a Feather Star Mutant. Let's see if we can get one over here. Ah, no mutant. Dang. Unlucky. I think we do need this guy for a quest though, so that might be good. Freaking blobfish.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Dang, still no mutant. That sucks. Alright, well we got a few that at least give a lot of money, so we can sell these. That's good. And those can all get screwed, because, yeah. We don't have room. Why is that next hole so far away? What the heck? Okay, well we might as well go sell some of this stuff since we're right next to a dock. Yep, we got some stuff in our thing as well. That's good.
144k damage, Jinsey.
Nice.
That was just the resident skill.
Yeah, she's my best damage dealer as well. I've hit, I think the highest hit I've hit with her is a 200k with her ultimate.
A good captain is also a savvy merchant. What type of fish should I lure in next?
Oh, we just maxed out our rover's fishing abilities. Nice!
I've got a hunch the next fish will be a big one.
And that is maxed out Phoebe. Nice! Okay, sweet. That means both Phoebe and Rover are maxed out. So now we just have to max out our fishing boat and we're all good. Nice. Did I ever buy a bubble here? I don't know if I bought a bubble for this dock. Can I buy a bubble for this dock? I can. Let's buy a bubble, because we kind of need that. And the bubble is right here. Let's check the bubble. Doubt it will have anything yet. Yep, nothing yet. At least we have it now. Alright, back to hunting Feather Star mutants.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Still no mutant. Dang. Stygian. Hold on, I can do this better. Let's rotate you. Put you down here, and you there, and then sell. Yeah, because I don't need any of that. Alright.
The fish are over there.
Oh my word, what is this horrible fishing luck? Man! Well, rip. Alright. Oh well. Alright, let's see.
Gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Oh, race that tornado! Urgh. Water sprout, I should say, if I was using the correct wording. Man, unfreaking lucky. Oh dear, we're running out of room. You know what? Screw these two blobfish. Actually, you know what? Let's remake this from the get-go. Let's put you there. Let's put blobfish on the side here. At least we got them all to fit now. Alright.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Let's hit up one more hole and then we will go sell. Hopefully with the Feather Star Mutant. I hope. Please give me good luck on my fish game.
The fish are over there.
Dang it. Oh, we got one. Nice. We finally got one. That's a mutant Feather Star. Okay. I'm just emptying everything in here. We're just packing this from the beginning. Alright, so that we can sell. That we can sell. Either these blobfish, yeah, you're probably the most expensive. You can go there. Actually, you know what? No, screw this blobfish. You can go there. Or, even better idea, you can go there. No, that actually doesn't work as well. We'll just put that there. Screw it. That's the Mutant Feather Star. We need that for the quest. This one's a high-ranked one. And we can fit one more feather star. Let's put in the 800 one.
400,000.
Oh my goodness gracious. Fahrenheit casually nuking over here. Jeez.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
My buffs in here really did a lot.
Oh, are you doing the event that's like the Star Rail thing where you have like the different buffs you can do as you go?
Yes.
Yeah, that event's fun. You can pretty much, if you do it good, you can break like all of the damage achievements with it. Why am I doing it this way when I can just do this? There we go.
Well, that easily gets me the godlike power trophies.
Yes, it does. I need more compasses. I'm still short on compasses. Dang. Any of these quests give compasses? Yes, they do. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can do this one. This would give me enough compasses to upgrade another ability. Oh, let's check my bubble. We got pretty much nothing from this bubble, but that's cool. Alright.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
That tornado, like, just instantly spawned.
The fish are over there.
Nice. Oh, we got a mutant off the freaking bat. Heck yeah, that is lucky. That was really lucky, dang.
What's next?
I guess we'll just hit up like a random spot on the way back to the dock. Dang it. Sell those. Okay, not really getting anything big here, but at least it's stuff we can sell, even if it's not for much.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Dumbo octopus. Octopi. Alright, let's go turn this in. Although there's a legendary fishing spot over there. You know what? We'll hit up the legendary real quick. Why not? See what we got. Not much to write home about. We did get a stingray, though. That's a lot of fish. All right.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. What's next?
Okay, we can turn in that one. It gets us, I think, an upgrade, if I'm not mistaken. Tubular chamber installed on the ship to launch sweet puffs, equipped to unlock to blast all fishing spots at a certain range and grant to the catches immediately. That is insane. What? So you can just blow fish. You could just go fish blasting. We're just clean now. We're just bombing the water and getting fish. That's insane. Traditional bait.
It's either that or the electric current.
Oh, so I can either bomb the fish or I can unlock the ability to use bait and actually get higher quantities and higher yield fish by using bait. Do I want to unlock the normal way of fishing or the fun way of fishing? You know what? In honor of me being a Klee main in Genshin, we're going with the bombs.
But the blasting is bad for the environment.
No, I don't care. Fish blasting for the win.
It's gonna induce climate change.
Making all that money. New function unlocked, Sweet Puff. Use it while aboard your boat to blast nearby fishing spots and obtain current catches immediately. Yes. Fish blasting. Whoa! Now this is fishing.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. What's next? The fish are over there.
That's all I got from that. Not quite what I expected with that, but... Well, it probably doesn't give me the actual drops until it's upgraded. That sucks. Okay, yeah, so we probably don't want to use that yet. Okay, activating defenses, because there are hostile jellyfish. Ah! Oh, there's a fried egg mutant. Well, there we go. We got the fried egg mutant. That's good. Now let's get out of that high threat water.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Hostile jellyfish!
What's next?
Alright, that got us more supplies. Okay. We could unlock that, but I kind of want to upgrade or unlock and upgrade these first. So we need more compasses, and yeah, that's about it. All right. We are almost to Fame 11 as well. We're getting close. All right, that should get us more compasses. So let's do that.
The fish are over there.
Drifting my boat.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
That didn't give us what we needed, did it? Nope, we needed a mutant. We didn't get a mutant. I don't think any of these are. Nope, that's a mutant goober star. I still can't believe they're called goober stars. Oh my goodness. What a name. What a name. Oh wait, no, I wanted to sell
What's
that.
next?
Oh well. Still no mutant. Dang. Let's sell those. You know what? Even better idea, because it'll help me fit more. There we go.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Oh, that's gonna be in high threat water.
The fish are over there.
Surprised I haven't been attacked yet. Oh, we finally got a mutant. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Whew, I was starting to get scared there. Another goober star, too. Gosh dang it. Freaking goober stars. Alright, we can now go turn this quest in. That's a big jellyfish.
What's next?
I am now Eugen level 45,
Nice.
which means I can get the free 5-star weapon.
Woo! Nice. Which one are you gonna pick?
The sword for Rover.
There you go. That's the one I picked.
It's pretty much the best one, really.
Yeah, it's the best one for Rover, definitely.
I mean the best one, period.
I'm wondering if that's true though, because I know there are some characters that are limited that have those or have their own swords, but
The best standard banner 5-star is the sword. Is what I
okay,
mean.
okay, yeah, that's definitely true, 100%.
The pistols are also really good.
Yeah, I'm debating if I still want to go for the 5-star catalyst for my Verena or stick with the thing I currently have. I don't know which would be better. there's like nothing in here. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'll let that catch more. We need asteroid crab.
May the gentle breeze bring a...
Crab, crab, crab. Catching more crabs. Oh, these are the big crabs too. Oh boy. Gondola detects a threat. Activating defenses.
The fish are over there.
Okay, we did get one asteroid crab. We needed two though, so not quite enough. This isn't working. Hold on. I might be able to... Oh, this still isn't working. Hold on. So close. Hold on. Wait a minute. Aha! There we go. Just had to figure out how to piece that together. Okay, one more asteroid
May the
crab.
gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Ow! Well, that's one hit on the boat. A gold asteroid crab, dang. Is that a mutant too? That is a mutant. Too bad we don't need a mutant.
What's next?
Alright, we're gonna fast travel out of here because our boat is in major threat right now. Oh, they actually come toward your boat. Okay, yeah, we're fast traveling. Oh, we got hit in the middle of fast traveling. Ouch. Well, that sucked. And that's another achievement done. Let's turn in this request. What the hell was that? I got attacked while docked! Excuse me? Bro, that's not right. That's not freaking right. Oh, that jellyfish just attacked me while I'm docked at the port. How dare you? Wow. That's, wow. I have no words for that one. Okay. That's just mean. Oh, these are for... okay. Oh, and that request is done too. Nice! And that should be enough to unlock the bait ability. We can now use bait! Nice. And I need more compasses again. You know what? We'll unlock that too. Why not? Alright, we just need to upgrade these, and then our boat and our characters are fully upgraded. Nice. Oh, what's this? Ability log? Ah, yep. The ability log is now complete. Nice. And that's more coins as well. So we can buy some stuff in here. Let's buy this Resonator XP. Guess we'll get materials. Almost, and we have almost sold out the shop. Nice. Okay. Okay. Back to sailing! Function unlocks baiting, and that's an achievement. Nice. What achievement did we just get? Unlock all fishing abilities. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can catch a Dead Man's Eye mutant. We don't have any bait though. I'm gonna have to figure out where to buy bait.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Oh, we got a mutant. Well, none of these are what we needed, so all of these we can just sell. Alright. To another fishing hole. Oh, and that's fame level up. Nice. One more level and we can continue the quest. Still no Dead Man's Eye mutant. Although we did get a gold though, dang. That's a gold 5-star rated Cleone? I hope I'm saying this fish name right.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Oh wait, achievement? What we get here? Yep, 10 gold trophies. Nice.
What's next? The fish are over there.
Fishing! Nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one can go here. We can flip one of these upside down and go there. Actually, better idea. Like that. Optimizing space. Still no mutant though. Let's see if we can get on this one. Still no mutant. Man, unfreaking lucky, dude. Alright, we have to start replacing stuff here. Let's see what costs the least. 600. Yeah, so this one's gotta go in here, and then we can replace it with this one. And those can get trashed. Alright. Continuing the hunt for this fish.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
got one. Nice. Finally got a mutant. Alright. Let's see. Those are both not worth selling, so I gotta figure out which of these is the least to replace with the mutant. 600, 2500, 15. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Alright. That one's being replaced by the mutant. Okay. Now we are good to return to the dock.
What's next?
I'm being chased by jellyfish. Help!
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Okay, I think the jellyfish stopped chasing me. Okay, we can deliver that one. Nice. Sell all of these. That's a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, might as well buy your shop out since we can't afford it. Oh, we're gonna be good on materials for a while. Okay, we are only short, really, on the compasses. Which I think at this point I can only get by doing requests, so we'll just keep doing these. This one gives 15 more compasses. Nothing ventured. Trapper anglefish. Oh boy, that's gonna be deep water. I'm gonna get attacked by more jellyfish. Yay.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
That was weird. It like detected the threat and then the threat. Oh, it's because it turned into
What's
daytime.
next?
Dang it. Well, that sucks. Back to the dock. There we go. Now we can go fishing there. Time travel for the win.
The fish are over there.
Ow. Okay. Did we get what we needed? Nope. Just a normal trapper anglefish. Gosh dang it. All those can be sold. Alright.
May The gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
This is bad. I don't like this.
The fish are over there.
We have red threat level right now. That is bad. Of course, we catch mutants of everything but the fish we need. Gosh dang it, dude. Alright. That sucks. 1,000 meters away? You gotta be kidding me.
What's next? May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
How far away is this?
The fish are over there.
Still no mutants? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Jellyfish.
What's next?
We finally got a mutant. Oh my goodness. That was scary. All right. We got 2 mutants. Oh, dang. We'll just leave the rest.
May
To
the
dock.
gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I'm still tracking that one. Where is that one? Wait, whoa, I'm going to the wrong island. Yeah, no. Ah, oh dear. Oh dear. We are losing health. Losing health fast. Okay, we can fast travel. Ooh, that was close. That was way too close for comfort. That was hairy. Is that 2 deliveries in a row? Oh, wow. Eh. Oh, it's this one. Trapper anglefish. Okay, so I have to keep 2 of those. Good to know. These both can stay. Okay, let's check our net. So many fish. There we go. Okay, we're keeping those because that's for a current request. Let's track that one, actually. We just need Hokemore, and we can finish that fishing request. And how close are we on leveling up our fishing abilities? Very close. We're past the halfway point on each of these. Looks like they take the same amount of compasses, which is good. Slowly but surely getting that fame up.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
There's a fishing hole right here.
The fish are over there.
Nice. Okay, we got the 2 Pokemore we needed. That is good. That is that quest done. E freaking Z. Let's grab one more fishing hole on the way back. So why not? We have the space. Ooh, okay. Sell those, and that leaves room for these. And now we can go to dock.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
As long as I don't get stuck on a coral reef. There we go.
What's next?
Let's turn in this request. And that, how close does that get us compass-wise? We are 10 short, so any request we do next should get us that. That is good. Ooh, wait a minute. That's for a request, we won't sell that. Request is this one. Oh, catch seabed. Why did it let me sell those? That's weird. Okay, well, seabed snow and cleones. That should be very easy to do. Those are easy fish to catch. Check my bubble while I'm here, though. Got a big crab. Dang. Should be able to just sell everything in here in one go. Yep, there we go. Nice.
The fish are over there.
Well, we got one of each of the things we needed. That is good. Just put that there for now. All right, we need one more seabed snow, and we are good on this
May the gentle breeze
quest.
bring a bountiful catch.
Oh, dang, that was good. Woo! Not usually that good, but dang. Nice. Okay, we got a bunch. Alright, yeah, this quest is pretty much done. That's good. These cost the most money, this one. Oh, but that costs a lot of money too. Alright, we gotta save that one. And this pearl, because that costs a lot of money. The rest can get screwed. Goodbye, fish. We'll release those fish and go back.
What's next?
Turn in this request. And that should allow us to level up a fishing ability. Yes, it does. Nice. And we are short on compasses again. Sell everything in here. We are just about 1/3 of the way to fame level 12. Slowly but surely getting there. Okay, let's see. I should probably go around and check all of the different shops as well, just to make sure I bought everything in each of them. Let's go to the one north of us. I want to make sure I bought everything there.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. What's next?
Let's check that shop. Sandworm! Oh, this is one of the baits we need. Buying that now. No compasses, just lots of materials. Might as well buy them since we have the money, even though we don't really need them right now. Alright, that shop is now sold out. Nice. Oh hey, we got stuff just swimming over here. Or sailing over here. Sell these fish. Nice. And we got a bunch of our money back already. That's nice.
Need a fishing net?
I'm all good, Phoebe. Alright, let's catch these. We need fried egg jellyfish and yarn eel.
May the gentle breeze
Oh,
bring
let's
a
check the bubble
bountiful
over here.
catch.
Got a bunch of different size crabs. What is up with all these crabs? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of crabs. Crabs. Sell all those crabs. It got us a bunch of money. Alright. Back in the threat level waters we go.
The fish are over there.
Man, no mutants. Yeah, that's an oof right there.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
1,000 meters away. You gotta be kidding me. surprised I haven't gone into threat level waters yet.
The fish are over there.
Hopefully that got us what we needed. Yes, it did. Nice. All right, let me see my
What's
other
next?
requests because we still have room on this boat. Devourer of Greed. Oh, I just have to catch a shark. A shrimp mutant? What the heck is this?
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Freaking coral reefs. Nope, still no shrimp mutant. Big sad. Alright, where's our
What's
next
next?
spot? Oh, right over there. Not bad.
The fish are over there.
Hello, ducky.
Ducky! Still no shrimp mutant. Oh my goodness, game.
I got a new Phantom Echo.
Ooh.
The
Nice.
W63 Rocksteady Guardian.
Nice. I'm running out of room for all these fish. Okay, screw that one fish. That fish can get
May the
discarded.
gentle
I need
breeze
a
bring a
mutant.
bountiful catch.
Oh, come on. Stop drifting, Mr. Boat. Thank you. Yeah, no! Oh, of course, I get mutant feather stars, but not the mutant shrimp. Dang it! Gosh, dang it. Oh crap, I'm not even grabbing these because neither of these are what I need. I'm losing out on money, but oh well. I don't want to lose either of these deliveries
The
I
fish
have.
are over there.
Why am I getting so unlucky on my mutant drops? What is going on?
May the gentle breeze bring
Oh, is that a mutant? Yeah, we finally got a mutant. Nice. Okay.
Now Calcharo is level 70.
Nice. And that is 2 quests we can deliver. Nice. Sell all of those. Sell those. Apparently don't sell that because I have a quest for it. Oh, I have 2 quests for... Gosh dang it. Which one do I want to do? Probably this one, because it gives more loot. Challenge Wild Hunt. Oh, are we referencing The Witcher there? Okay, let's see. How close are we to leveling up our fishing ability? Oh, not even close. We need way more compasses. Nighttime or no, it's not nighttime. Why does the fame level so slow?
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
That give us what we needed? Sorta. Sorta did. Okay, one of these can get sold. And you can get sold because I don't need you. Oh, wait a minute. I almost made a big mistake. I need 2 of those lancet fish. Okay. They're really just throwing them in like that. Now I just need a trombone armonite. Of course, it's like 300 meters away.
May the gentle breeze bring it back.
We got one. Okay. We also got some mutants in that too. Okay. Let's see. Sell those, and that should be all we need for this quest. Yep, that is that quest done. Now, can we fit another quest in here? If we catch 2 more trombone armonites, yeah, we just need feather stars. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can find some feather stars.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Dang it. Okay, we did get 2 feather stars. That's good. That is good. Okay, let's go to the dock and see if we're able to turn in both of these. unlucky. Our net didn't catch any of the ones we needed. Rip. All right, we're gonna have to go find more trombones. We are getting close to enough compasses to upgrade another fishing ability again. That's good. Oh, look, a crab. Alright, we'll grab that.
Become Echo Expert.
Nice.
The fish are over there. May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Alright, there's both the trombones we needed in one fell swoop. Nice, thank you, game. I appreciate that. Now to try to sell all of these. Big blobfish. Okay, and that cleared a bunch of room in our inventory. Nice. That there. Put a feather star here. And one there. Boom. Nice. Okay. Now, can we fulfill another request? Let's see. Bubble Snail Mutant. This one's obviously... Actually, that one gives more rewards. I wonder if we can even do that one right now. Let's see. Nope, only at night. What about this one? No traceable fishing spot yet. Really? Okay. This one's up, though. We can do this one.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
No bubble snail mutant yet. Rip me. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is a problem. But we do not have enough room for that one. Alright, to another spot.
The fish are over there.
Still no bubble snail mutant. Man. That sucks. Alright, we're just gonna leave these guys. Yep, discard them.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I am getting unlucky. What the heck? Okay, at least I got
Hello.
a Oh, hello, Mist. How's it going?
Good.
That's good to hear.
I agree.
Well, that's horrible. No, I'm joking.
How dare you? No.
What's next?
You ruined my day.
The fish are
The
over
Lotro
there.
stuff's going good.
Yes. Very
Nice.
good.
Good to hear it's going good. Unlike my polls and freaking WuWa right now, why am I not getting mutants? Ah.
Kill issue.
Oh hey, I keep getting better Dumbo octopuses though. I'm not complaining about that. Dumbo.
What the heck is a Dumbo octopus?
May the gentle
find out
breeze
eventually.
bring a bountiful catch.
I don't think I want to find out.
No, the one you don't want to find out about is the Goober Star.
The Goober Star?
Yep.
Sounds straight out of like an internet meme.
It pretty much is straight out of an internet meme. Ah! How do these keep getting worse?
Just stop fishing. Easy problem solved.
I'll stop when I get to Fame rank 12 so I can finish this quest.
The fish are over there.
That's the wrong mutant! Ah! I'm suffering over here.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Come on, Phoebe, bless me with good luck, please. That's the wrong mutant again. No, no, we got the right one. Yay! I'm saved. I'm saved. Okay. Whew. We finally got the mutant we were looking for. Okay, now we can return to a dock. Where's the
What's
nearest
next?
dock? Right behind me.
So you're not gonna turn into a chaos spawn?
The fish are over there.
I'm not gonna what?
Turn into a chaos spawn?
Wasn't in
It's a
my
Warhammer thing.
well, wasn't in my agenda for today.
Basically, like, chaos spawns are horribly mutated chaos soldiers.
I see. Makes sense.
Punished for not following the god's will or something. Then they get turned into these tentacle monstrosities, heavily mutated and everything.
Yeah, huh. Maybe that's what's happening to these fish in WuWa, you know? They have their own little undersea warhammer going on right now.
Oh god.
Which explains why they keep attacking me in my boat with tentacles! Freaking jellyfish.
Why don't you just hit hello?
Okay, we at least got the baiting leveled up again. That's good. So low on compasses. Yeah. Okay, we're almost Fame 12 though. That's good. We're so close. We're so close.
What's the max fame?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'll probably find out soon though. If it is 12. If it's not 12, then I'm gonna cry.
I am committing genocide on all the exiles for their rings.
Oh no. Fahrenheit's murdering everybody.
Why would you kill the exiles? They have got the bad infested already. I would say kill Yang Yang instead, so...
Wow. Well, that's useless. There's nothing in that wonder bubble.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful
And
catch.
I hit a coral reef. Gosh dang it.
The fish are over there.
I can sail, I promise. That's it? Well, that's not a mutant. Okay, we're just gonna sell this. Actually, you know what? We'll wait for one more fishing hole before I sell. Sailing, sailing over the ocean blue. Money!
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Please give me a mutant. Please give me a mutant. That's not a mutant! Crazy. Going crazy! Actually, I can't go somewhere I'm or... I already am. Moving on! I wonder if the bait helps with catching mutants. Probably not. Again, that's not a mutant! Gosh dang it, game.
What's next?
That's the wrong mutant. My goodness. Man. Well, at least it's nighttime now, which means there's, as long as I'm in a threat level area, there should be a higher chance for mutants. Again, game, wrong mutant. I don't need mutant crabs, I need mutant eels.
The fish are over there.
Okay. Neither of those are mutants! Gosh dang it. Hit up another one.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
We have hit land. Ouch. We're back where we were earlier. Gosh dang it, and none of those are mutants. Screw you, Gabe. Not even grabbing one. Okay, this has got to be sunset. Avoid these tornadoes.
The fish are over there. May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I finally got mutants! Yay! It only took so long. Now to figure out which of these eels cost the least amount of money. This one, definitely. Alright, that one's getting replaced with this one. There we go. Alright. Now we can go sell stuff.
What's next?
Look for that. Okay. Sell all. Okay, those are all sold. Might as well track this one since we already have one of the 4 we need. Switch to night fishing, might as well. Nothing of use in the Wonder Bubble. Okay. Now we gotta turn around. Ah!
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Gondola detects a threat. Gosh dang it. Ooh, there's a few mutants that give us the one we needed, though. Oh, we didn't even need a mutant. We just needed a normal. Oops. Well, we could just sell this, I guess, along with this.
What's next?
Hostile jellyfish detected.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful...
That's a tornado! Yep, we went right into that tornado and then right into that jellyfish. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
The fish are over there.
Well, that sucked. I missed 2 in a row? Are you kidding me? At least we got a no, that's a new mutant we didn't have before. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to sell all of these. That got us a lot of money. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's one done. Are any of the other of these? Yes. Which of these 2 would give me more rewards? Either or. Let's do this one. Please follow the guide. Oh, it's like right next to me. Oh! Avoid that jellyfish! I just narrowly missed that jellyfish. Ooh, a mutant. Nice. First try. Oh, that was 2 mutants. 2 in 1 package. Nice. Yeah, screw you, jellyfish. I need to get out of here.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Okay, we're out of the truck level zone. Did that give us what we needed? No, it did not. Rip. Yeah, none of these are mutants. Gosh dang it, game. But we did get a gold. Alright, that's gonna have to get trashed. Alright, another spot.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Again, no mutants. Gosh dang it, game. I don't have room. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna keep hopping until we find a mutant. Again, no mutant. Man, unfreaking lucky.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
We finally got a mutant. That took way too long. Alright, let's get the mutant in there. Yep, okay, good. And then the gold one, because that one would give us the most money. Alright, cool. That's about as much as we can get right now, so now we can go back to port.
Are over there.
And boom. Alright, let's see.
What's next?
Turn these both in. Oh, we got 3 done? Unintentionally? Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Alright, that's a lot of money. Dang. Still short on compasses. We should be able to get another upgrade within the next 3, I think 3 requests. So if we can do another 3 run, that would get us it. I doubt we can though. So we need crabs, mutant crabs, Butum Stygian phantoms, and more trombones. Okay, I might be able to get that in 1 run. Let's do the trombones first, because they'll be the easiest. Actually, no, we'll do the night one first, because that's time limited. Screw you, jellyfish! Oh, that, never mind, we got some of the crabs we need. Nice. Wait, did that give us credit? Yes, we have the 1 crab mutant just from our trap. That's nice. Alright, so we just need the phantom mutants and the trombones. Nice. That makes my job easy. I love it when a plan comes together.
The fish are over there. May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
No mutant. That's a rip. Alright. Oh, here. Let's put the mutant crab back over there. Because I don't want to lose him. The rest of this can get sold. Oh, goodness. No, how do I want to do this? You know what, actually... Perfect. That works.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
The gondola detects a threat. Oh no!
The fish are over there.
A gold goober star. Oh no. That's scary. I don't know if I like getting gold goober stars. Just sounds wrong. Why did they name it that? You're safe for now. No, 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 no. Don't make it daytime. Dang. No mutants again? Holy crap, game. Alright, at least I got a gold, but eh. Alright, we're just gonna discard those.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Avoid those jellyfish. And no mutants again, except for a mutant goober star, which I don't need at all. Gosh dang it. Okay.
What's next? The fish are over there.
Now we got mutants. Ah, that took way too long. Alright, we only need one mutant though, so which one costs the most money? This one. Now, which of the stuff I have costs the least? 1700. Oh yeah, the 1700. So that one's going in, and this mutant is going in. There we go. Okay. Alright.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
And now we just need these guys. Well, that's kind of a fail, because one ended up being a mutant, and this is the one time I don't want a mutant. Gosh dang it, game. Okay, these two goober stars are gone. Screw you, goober stars. Oh dear, I gotta rethink how I'm doing this, because this is not good. Oh dear. Gosh dang it. Well, that's a problem. Actually, I could probably just get rid of one of these. Which of these costs the least amount of money? This one. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do to save room. I guess in that case I could take... No, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't be able to fit. We'll take this for now. But I might need to get rid of that whenever I get another normal one. Okay. Continue.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Those coins.
The fish are over there.
There we go. There we go. Now we got what we're looking for. Okay. Oh, and we can fit it. Nice! Alright, we're just gonna YOLO with this. Alright, back to dock. That should be 3 requests done, if I'm not mistaken.
What's next?
Nice. And that is an ability we can upgrade. Nice. We only have 1 ability left to upgrade, which only requires more compasses, and then every ability in the fishing tree is maxed out. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Sell all these fish. That's a lot of fish. Oh my goodness. You have an item up for request. Oh, okay. Not selling that then. Quest. This one. Oh gosh, dang it. Another one. Oh! This should be our last quest. As long as we do this quest, this should get us to Fame 12. Nice! Sweet! One final hurrah! Check my bubble before I go, just in case. And we have a crab, which is not something I need, but I'll take it for now anyway. Okay.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. The fish are over there.
Wow. That was pretty good. Okay, so that should be our feather stars. Let's sell some of this first, though. Let's sell this one. There we go. Now we just need 1 trombone armonite, and then we should be Fame 12. We got a gold one? Oh, dang. Okay. I will take that game. That was nice. We somehow managed to fit all that. Dang.
The gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
If I'm not mistaken, this should be the last hurrah. Yep, fame level 12. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And we can finally finish this quest. Nice. Yes, disembark. I'm finally out of my fishing boat. I can't believe it. Okay. Hello, sir.
The sea feels ever so calm, and the whirlpools have finally settled. Everything's returned to how it once was. To be honest, Captain Ahab and his crew met their fate at sea decades ago. Their love of the sea and their promise to Cetus the Tidebreaker is what kept their spirits lingering here.
What?
And now, the peaceful waters of Richoli mark their final resting place. This is their final harbor.
No
But the
way.
Rachel still sails on, and it seems to have taken a liking to you. I believe that Captain Ahab also hoped you'd carry on his legacy.
Wait, so they were dead? No way. That's crazy. What about you?
Me? I'm just a simple sailor and a fisherman. I was born here, and I'll probably get married and have children here too. Eventually, I'll find my peace in these very waters. So, set sail, Captain. Your journey leads to the very edge of the world.
Dang. And that is the end of that quest line. Nice.
Congratulations.
Very nice. More rewards. Alright, let's buy all
Yes,
these.
right.
Rip.
You will never be forgotten.
Nice. And that is another pull that we have materials to get. Nice, nice. Alright, and on that note, yeah, that's the fishing event, which means outside of maybe just doing it for fun, I am done with that. Now, I guess since there's people in voice call with me and maybe in stream, I guess I will pose the question of if anyone wants to do co-op for fun. Before I answer you, Ducky, I'm waiting on Miss reply.
Let's see. I don't think I can farm for really anything right now though, so...
Not even echoes?
I mean, I could use them, but like... The ones I want are locked behind story, I'm pretty sure, so...
Which ones?
The Nightmare Inferno Rider ones.
Oh yeah, you have to get to Renacida for that.
Yes, I know.
Alrighty. Alright, well, in that case, Duck, get in here.
Judgment time! learning through experience.
No, audio today, Duck? Oh, I'm standing on a rope.
What?
Oh, nope, you do have audio.
Free as a bird.
I was wondering because I hadn't heard you say anything.
Yeah, it was bugging out for a moment.
Ah, gotcha.
For a moment, I haven't heard you speak this entire time. I've been there.
Yeah, it's because I just now plugged in my headset.
There you
Because it drains more battery than even the Bluetooth.
Oof. Anyway, what do you need, Duck?
That's the sad thing. I just spent the res that I could on Tacit Fields, and I'm waiting for the last 2.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess you can help me with something until your resin's refreshed.
Exactly.
Stand by. Where is it? They really should add like a search option to the echo gallery, because as they add more echoes into this game, it's gonna be harder to find stuff.
Yeah, but you can also just sort by set if you know what set it's from.
Fair enough.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Enemies spotted. Ow! Excuse me.
Together we stand.
Bonk.
Thunder guide. Find harmony. Embrace the change. Strike as one.
Defense attack? Oh my goodness.
I got fusion damage on the glacial set, so you know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So apparently I'm at the weekly limit for podcast points.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you've clearly been playing a lot.
Not as much as you two seem to have been.
No, I think you're playing more than me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The only difference is
No, I'm saying you and Lawrence.
I'm only ahead because I focus on quests more than anything else in this entire game.
Beyond guard. Together we stand. To the Sentinel.
Yeah, quests in this game do seem to give a lot more adventure or like experience.
Yeah.
Take flight. Sacred.
Done, you know, okay. Yeah, sounds.
Went all the way down there. Okay.
Spectre damage bonus on the glacial set. Gosh dang it, Ducky, you jinxed me.
Not my fault. This game hates me. Or any other.
I was about to say, you said that about every game.
Dark
Where'd you
forces approach. Be on guard.
I'm across on the other side of the bridge.
Okay. I hadn't even gotten to the first side of the bridge yet.
Crystals, give me strength.
It's called Phoebe.
Judgment touch.
I am fully aware.
Lawrence and I laughing in our Phoebes.
Take forth. So good. Thunder Gyra.
Oh, hey, look at Jinchio.
Embrace the change.
At least I made it.
Yes, you did.
Did I really just seriously get an identical drop?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh wow.
This is a
that's
testament
sad.
to my
What are the
connection.
chances of that happening? I'm curious now.
Are you kidding me?
Well, for starters, if you really want to calculate how many, how improbable that is, you have to first start off with the fact I got both 120 or 20 chance, aka 1 in 5 drops.
What the heck? All right. Now the fun part.
Dead being.
You will see in a second. How much time to your residence
thankfully
refresh,
it's
by the
showing.
way?
Again, probably not long.
Okay.
Please stop pressing the wrong button. Game. Load game. Uh, 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, we can at least get one kill of this guy in.
Zung zung. That's a phobia in the ground.
Oh, Toby.
Huh? Dark force.
And now she's flown off. Never to be seen from again.
Together we stand.
None shall whisper. Show begins.
Nice.
Crit damage.
Hey, that's not bad. You said you need a
Nowhere to
tacit
hide.
field, right?
Yeah, again, just I don't think it's up yet. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
we'll
not.
see. Well, we'll see which pops first, this guy or your resin.
This guy, potentially twice if we kill him that fast.
Okay, fair enough. I find it very interesting, by the way, that Wuthering Waves does actual theme songs for all of their 5-star characters.
Very interesting indeed. Yeah.
I thought all of them had it in Genshin as well.
No.
No, I
They've
don't.
got like small snippet songs usually for their trailers.
And I think it's mostly only the Archons that have had songs.
Yeah, full-blown songs.
Thy love endure forever,
Okay.
never ceasing.
Apparently, Lawrence told me, and I found out this recently, Zelda Zone Zero also does it, which is like, oh.
I mean, Zenless Zone Zero is the top-rated Pelluverse game right now.
This is a testament to my connection.
Yes, Rover. It always comes down to this.
These two when they catch a lot of fish.
Come on, Rachel, let's go fishing.
Dark forces approach.
Rachel, not again.
Together we stand. Give me strength! Together we fight! Oh, my strength.
Defense. Thanks, Gabe.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so we could probably kill this guy again and then I'll be ready.
Okay.
I'm starting to wonder if after I do all of my daily tacit field stuff, because of the event going on, should I just start getting the materials for people I need to ascend prematurely?
You know, that's probably not a bad idea.
So, like, start grinding crown lists next.
Endure forever, never ceasing.
And stuff like that.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I mean, for me, I am so close to level 50. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till I hit it at this point, and then just start farming.
Yeah, where I'm gonna be honest, all 6 of my characters have their skills maxed out and everything, and I'm only most of the way through 46. So I've got 47, 48, and 49 left.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I didn't realize where Phoebe's tacit mark was until recently.
Really?
Very clever. Very clever.
I'm surprised you didn't notice.
I'm gonna be honest, on these level graphics, it kind of blends in.
Actually, you know, that's
May I
fair now
pray
that
for
I've
anything
experienced how
specific
bad
for
the
you?
mobile
It
graphics
would
are.
be my honor.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I see my way clear.
Hey, Bape Bope.
Together we stand!
One more time.
Embrace the change form.
None shall whisper.
Die.
Nice.
Hey, T.
Good on resin?
Yep.
Alright, where are we going?
Was actually one of the ones here in Renacita. Yes, this. Portal.
Dark force. Answer me, crystals. Give me strength. Oh, stars. Be like home. Thy strength is one. Take
Dead.
Edge.
There you go. And there's all 3 of my bonuses done.
Hooray! Wahoo! Yippee! Anything good?
I got a Anthem Fusion, so yeah.
There you go.
Something good. Havoc, Havoc. Hell yeah.
Oh, snap. Seems like you get better luck with Havoc than Spectro.
I mean, what is my main element, so to speak?
Fair enough.
It's actually a halfway split between Havoc and Fusion, hilariously. And once Brant comes into my party, I'll have 3 Fusion and 2 Havoc, so...
Oh my goodness. That's coming up close, by the way. Only 11 days.
Can't wait!
11 days.
Ah. I need it now.
Meow.
Are you good, guys?
Meow.
Ears.
Anyway. Want to kill more bosses?
I got nothing better to do.
Alright. YOLO.
Which one next?
Same one.
Okay.
Not like I have anything better to do it myself, so.
Fair.
So at this point, everything I could do in the game is waiting till I get to 50, which should be soon, so.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand.
Down, Kurt.
Sentinel protection. Embrace the change. Take form.
He dies too fast.
Yes. Especially for Phoebe, Jinshi, and Havoc Rover.
It's like I'm either just switching to my Jinxie or just about to switch to her and he's dead. I'm like, gosh dang it, I can't even get my full rotation in.
It's because I always have my, just cast my skill out of combat and get my bar.
There you are.
I'm always starting the fight with skill and power.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Who's a good boy?
so is Phoebe, because that's just how her mode switching works. I gotta ask, actually, are they making a specific set for Brant?
Yes. One is already out.
Which one?
Tidebreaking Courage.
Oh. Ah, okay.
May thy love endure forever.
Tidebreaking Courage is
Never
Brant's set.
ceasing.
Have you been pre-farming it?
You wouldn't dream of me not.
I had a feeling.
Crit rate, energy regen, attack, attack.
Nice.
All I haven't done with it is level it. Hey, bucko.
Dark forces approach.
I heard you like giant robots, so I put some giant robots in giant robots.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Sentinel protection. Take form. Fluorescent shadows.
Perfect parried and killed. That was beautiful.
The question is who perfect parried him.
One of us did.
Oh, man.
I'm getting like no echo drops from this guy, dang.
I just got a defense one.
Yes, the best stat. Not.
No, because that allows you to build 2 characters in this entire game.
Eh? Who?
Ouchie and Hat Guy.
Wait, who in Hat Guy?
Her.
Today will be a fun.
Oh, really? She's defense?
Yes. She is basically the Noelle of the game. Shields and self-heals.
Oh, I see. Hmm. Good to know. Still can't get over how the difference in graphics is between mobile and PC.
What can I say?
This is like on PC, like the game looks almost too good, whereas on mobile it looks like Sea of Thieves graphics.
Yeah, last night when I was playing, I was actually getting pixelation.
Oh my word.
I think that's more of your phone issue than the game.
I'm fully aware, I'm just...
Dark force.
It was bad.
Be on guard. Together we stand. Sentinel protect me. Take form.
Crit rate.
Nice. If only we knew what her signature gun had on her.
Right?
Probably fit, right?
Nowhere to hide.
Wow, Havoc Rover's on 38.8 crit rate? That's actually kind of insane.
Huh?
My highest crit
Today
rate.
will be a fine day. May I pray for any?
Yeah,
Hopefully,
no,
may I
no
pray
surprise
for
there, my
anything
Jinxie.
specific
Yeah,
for you? It would be.
I will be there for everyone.
May I pray for anything specific
Oh.
for you? It would be my.
My Jing sheet is obscene. Okay.
How high?
What the hell? 60.
you wanna know what mine is?
No.
Probably 80.
I know Lawrence
no,
had a BB at 69% crit rate, so.
Yeah, it's mine's lower than that, Mist, but mine's 71% crit rate.
Holy Jesus.
It's even more insane.
And here I thought I was being creative with the 25% additional crit rate when in Dark Surge. Putting me at 63.8.
Oh, dang. So you think you're gonna switch to Arrow Rover when he comes out, Duck?
I'm gonna have to wait and see because frick, Havoc Rover is just doing so much damage right now. And part of that is just due to Crownless and Down Gym.
Dark forces approach.
Right.
Endure,
Be on guard.
defy.
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand.
Do I need to keep perfectly dodging that? No. Does it look cool? Yes.
Take form. Fluorescent shadows.
Crit rate!
Shadow descends.
Just done a leisurely stroll.
Yay! Boing, boing, boing.
You probably have to grind that echo sooner than later.
What echo?
Fallacy of no return. I need a healing bonus one from it.
Oh, the robot dude? Yeah.
Big punchy robot, yep. Also, speaking of, I beat the, what's it called? hologram version of him for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to hear what the achievement name was I got for it?
What?
Star Platinum.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm just like, gosh dang it, they're aware of the memes.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? Ooh. Oh.
Apparently this ferret. Hey, glorified tin can. Down here. See? Coming down.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
Kurt.
Sentinel protection. Just my own.
Did he just non-crit for 57k? Oh?
Aw.
Oh?
Eh?
Because that didn't be the, that wasn't the emboldened number is just I'm usually used to for crits. What the hell?
What the heck?
Rover, have you been holding out on me?
Yes, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Man.
Endure and defy.
Oh, hey, Glythic, long time no see. How's it going? I've been good. Very much getting addicted to the game I'm playing right now, which is amazing.
Thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
Game is amazing.
Jeez. Also, just to let you know, Lauren, I am currently sitting on 94 polls.
Oh
This
my
is a
word.
testament to my connection with the world around me.
That's
And
crazy.
it's very much my companion now.
Hmm?
Bearing witness to
And that's only going up.
experience on this journey.
Oh, there you are.
You've been doing the Twitch management stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just do all of that next month. I don't
Who's a
really
good
have the time or the
boy?
energy to do it right now. But I'll probably just spend most of next month doing YouTube transfers and then whatnot. Can't wait. Very annoyed by that. Like, Twitch is really just making it harder for me to stay on Twitch. Every decision they make, I swear.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Nowhere to hide.
Sentinel protection. Moment of a will take hold.
Nice.
Defense!
Wall. Funny.
Funny bunny?
Oh, you have more than me. I only have like 1,000 hours of content to download, which is still a lot, but yeah, it's not that bad. Very close to switching. Maybe your memories, yeah. I'm really debating going to either YouTube or Rumble because those are the two platforms that most of the people I know have switched to. So, but
May thy
I'll
love
figure it out.
endure forever, never ceasing.
Hey Amir, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How have the Wuthering Waves adventures been going for you? I hope they've been going well. Been looking at external hard drives, cloud stuff as well? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I need to increase the memory in my PC myself.
Who's a good boy?
I was looking at backups. Yeah. Having fun there, Duck?
I don't know what I'm doing.
When do you know what you're doing? I'll stand back.
Most of the time.
Play a little
Sometimes there's just entirely too much idle time and I just do whatever.
Fair enough.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Playing a little because I've been headaches and nausea. Yeah, that always sucks. Been there myself.
Crystals, give me strength.
Been watching movies and chilling with friends. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Get wrecked, robot.
Healing bonus. Lol.
Shadow descends.
Hold on. Real quick. Currently resting right now before I play a game. You'll hop on WuWa. There you go. Thanks for the shout out, Mist. Every night I say you do Chapter 5EX. I was saying a message in my if you'd see him, I guess seeing you have been just. I saw it, but I've been busy, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm very much enjoying Honkai Impact, and I was going to stream some today, but I forgot that they dropped an update for the game, and I didn't update, and I didn't want to just have dead time on stream for like 30 minutes updating the game. So I was like, you know what, we'll just go to WuWa. But outside of how amazing the Honkai story continues to be, and it will keep me playing the game, like, Wuthering Waves has pretty much killed every other Hoyoverse game for me for how amazing this game is. And yeah, I could go off for like an hour on how much better this game is than all the other Hoyoverse games right now. Minus Honkai Impact, but Honkai Impact just is peak storytelling, which is why I continue to play it.
Oh,
But
there you are.
it's just, I'm kind of getting sick of, and this is coming from someone who's been playing Genshin since release. It's just, I'm sick of Hoyoverse taking advantage of players, and it's been going on in Genshin for years, especially financially, but that also them ignoring player feedback, and now it's starting in Star Rail. So yeah, and now I feel bad for all the Star Rail players that are getting screwed and seeing it happen. Especially with newer stuff over the last 3 weeks. But yeah, it's just bad. It's bad. It's like, I'm not only moving to this game because it's better, I'm moving to this game because I want competition to succeed for Hoyoverse, so that I hope Hoyoverse wakes up and goes, oh, maybe we should fix our game and listen to the players and actually do what they want. Because I want the Hoyoverse games to be good. As someone who's been a fan of them for so long, but sadly, they're not right now. And it makes me sad.
Yeah, that was a 57k.
Holy crap.
I think that was a crit, but jeez. What the hell, Rove?
Oh, no. I don't even think WuWa would kill the games. They're killing themselves. But here's the thing, is that not only is this game amazing, but we have 2 other gacha games coming out this year that might also be top tier if they are done right and the dev teams listen to their players, which so far they seem to be doing, which are Nada and NTE. If WuWa and Nada and NTE all do what people wish Hoyoverse was doing right now, they are going to blow up, and Hoyoverse is going to start losing more and more players. And I'm hoping that it wakes Hoyoverse up, because I want them to succeed. Also, I finally got the skip button in WuWa, but I haven't pressed just since Scartadale. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that was a fun fight. I'm a fan of killing games, though. Killing games? Oh, no. Can you give an example of how they're killing themselves? Not saying it doesn't exist, I just want to hear your thoughts.
Is a testament
yeah, neverness to everness, Ymir. Yep.
Companion now.
But yeah, okay, for example, I'm just saying for example, there's a lot. Like you can go on YouTube right now and just look up the drama because it is massive, and there's so many content creators that have left both the Genshin and Star Rail communities over the last 2 weeks and done full video posts on all the problems that are going on with the games. It's ridiculous, but I'll try to sum up just Genshin real quick. So for example, Genshin for years has not listened to players about the 50/50s on the weapon banner, the artifact grinding that is absolutely atrociously bad.
Be on guard.
Then there's stuff with the story. How did I freeze him like that? What the hell?
Dude, you keep freezing him in midair and I can't do nothing.
Sorry. Ooh, that was some good damage. Alright, well, there we go. Anyway, as I was saying, the biggest problem with Genshin 2 has been the storytelling. Like, it has potential to be so peak, but they always miss the mark. And stuff like focusing on Paimon over the Traveler, there's so much. And then, like, Natlan, and it was like, again, had potential to be some of the best storytelling they have done in Genshin yet, and that they just ended up flopping. And it was disappointing to me as a fan of storytelling. Plus, like, other creators have pointed out that if you actually look at Natlan, the actual setting of the area makes no sense at all. Because, like, it's supposed to be the nation of war, but it ends up being more the nation of collecting Pokemon and driving vehicles. It's like, huh? So it's just like, what? Come on, guys, you can do better than this.
I will say, to be fair, the whole Pokemon thing is because it's also the nation of dragons, and every single one of them is supposed to be a subspecies of dragon. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
It was too focused on that. If it was like a side thing, that would have been fine, but it ended up being like more important to the plot than the actual war part, which was supposed to be, which is what they hyped up to be the main part of the plot.
Endure forever.
And yeah, that's just nonsensical.
Because listening to the players is a double-edged sword and it needs balance? Nah! Like, you need to know what...
Yeah, okay, understandable. But at least when your entire community is crying out, do something.
Right, exactly. And there's, like, the lists of complaints people have had about Genshin have been consistent for 4 years, and none, and I mean none of them have ever gotten addressed, and it's ridiculous, which is why so many people have left the game. And I've been sticking around as long as I could, and the main reason I was sticking around is, number one, I love the general storytelling of the Hoyoverse multiverse, and number two, there was no good competition for years. There was none. But now there is good competition with amazing storytelling, fun gameplay, and yeah, and now I'm just like, well, now I don't really have too much of a reason to stay anymore, because at this point, I'm gonna go to games that respect my voice and my time, and I get more enjoyment out of. And outside of Honkai Impact, none of the Hoyoverse games I feel like are giving me that right now. Which is why I'm gonna stick with Honkai Impact for now, but Star Rail and Genshin are taking a massive back seat unless they either get addressed or they don't, and I just eventually completely quit and just move to Wuthering Waves. So
I have uninstalled Star Rail, and the only reason Genshin hasn't gone is because it has a TCG.
Yep,
May
fair.
thy love endure forever. Never
In terms of the
ceasing.
gacha and artifact farming story, I'm fine with as the story as long as how they want to do it. See, I can get that, but I don't know. For me, as a lover of lore and story, I'm kind of sick of subpar stories. Like, especially stories where I can see potential to be great. And I see Genshin's story potential to be top tier storytelling, but they always get right on the verge of it and then step back.
This is a
has been driving me nuts for years, which is why, like, on my last few Genshin streams where I did story especially, I literally was calling out in story. I was like, hey, if you had done this, it would have been better. It would have been more closer to your levels of at least Star Rail, which Star Rail still never got to Honkai Impact, but it was still better than Genshin. For what I played.
Tenacony was so amazing. Why'd you have to go and ruin it?
Yeah. Well, that's what everyone's thinking about Star Rail in general right now. But
May thy love
some of your points
endure
make sense.
forever.
I mean,
Never
I could literally
ceasing.
like go look up like the
Dark forces approach.
I'm not thinking of
Beyond
everything
God.
I could address right now because there's a lot, and I've talked about this in past streams too. And obviously, if you look up stuff, there's a lot of stuff on this, but like, it's not subjective, it's objective stuff. Like, there's objectively stuff wrong with the Hoyoverse games right now. Minus, well, even Honkai Impact, but Honkai Impact, I'd say the only things really they could improve with Honkai Impact is just bring it to PlayStation and add English dub. They do that, they're set with that game. But like outside of Honkai Impact, like every Hoyoverse and Zenless Zone Zero, because Zenless Zone Zero, I will admit, is kind of killing it right now. But outside of Zenless and Honkai Impact, Star Rail and Genshin just have massive, massive problems, and they are just not addressing them at all. Or they're addressing them in the case of Star Rail and then immediately undoing their addressing, like they are with the power creep in Star Rail, which I can't believe they're doing what they're doing with that, but...
Star Rail's power creep has gotten so bad, I can't even farm a new artifact domain.
Yeah, and their new, what is it,
How am I
MOC?
supposed to continue playing if I can't even grind relics?
Yeah, and now their new, what is it, MOC or whatever, is so bad that, like, almost no one can clear it, to the point where even China's complaining about it. And you know if they complain, it's bad. Do agree majority is important. It's sad when a change can happen because then some really loved it. It's also change isn't good if only happens because the company's caved in. Yeah, but see, sometimes the company caving in is not always a bad thing. And in the case of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I think they should cave in, because when the community is in...
It kinda needs to happen at this point, because there is no other reason the community has to stick around.
With the world
Yeah, because when you have the majority of your player base complaining consistently about the same problems over and over, and you're just either giving them empty promises or ignoring them, eventually they're gonna get sick of it and say, alright, I've tried to stick with this game as long as I could, but I can't, because I'm getting abused. And that seems to be what's happening right now with Star Rail and Genshin, and it's painful to me.
Together we stand. Together we fight.
Come back here, coward.
I got him. There we go. Nice. Only Hoyo game I play anymore is Zenless. I like it a lot, and so far they really do listen a lot. Yeah, Zenless is killing it right now. I hope for every Zenless fan out there that they actually just go the way of, you know, that they stay like Honkai Impact and continue to make their fans happy, because all they have to do is keep doing what they're doing. They're good. If they do a Star Rail and after a year or two down the line they start slipping, yeah, no, please, I hope they don't do that, because it seems to be a thing with every Hoyoverse game so far, is they're like kill it for the first 2 years and then they just start falling rapidly, and it's always bad. But I love Lauren's story too, but I also like to see why they may be creating things the way they did want to, and anything I don't like it as a preference, but better. Majority can love something we want at the same time, another says they don't? Wait, what? Either can be someone...
Basically, there can always be a small amount of complainers that are the most vocal, and because of that, the community changes it.
Maybe? I mean, yeah, that can be true, but... I feel like the majority of the time... if there's a majority opinion, it's usually an actual problem. There can be some objective stuff, but it still has subjective criteria. Okay, fair enough. I do agree that does sound like a problem. I agree, it's not always a bad thing, but I don't want an important part of their visions to be destroyed again. Keeping that balance, but I agree maybe some stuff does need to be done. Oh yeah. It's like to look at subjectively and consider multiple perspectives as well as my own personal enjoyments. No, that's fair. I mean, the biggest problem right now with both games, and this is the biggest problem with both games, that I could just straight up point...
Say something real quick.
Sure.
Therein lies the crux of the problem. We're actually being reasonable and listening to each other and trying to agree and disagree on different things. They have fallen on completely deaf ears.
Yeah, that is 100% true. Also, the biggest problem with both Genshin and Star Rail right now, and honestly, it's even slightly a problem with the other two Hoyoverse games, is that in order to have a lot of gameplay stuff made easier for you, you have to pull and whale. You have to either farm or whale. There's no choice, and you have to pull characters all the time. Whereas in this game, and this is what really woke me up, is playing this game. In this game, you can literally just play main character and solo everything in the game with him. Like, you don't have to pull characters in this game, except if you want them. And it's kind of insane. Whereas I've never seen that happen in a Hoyoverse game. You can't clear all of Genshin Impact with just a Traveler. You can't do it. I dare anyone to try to do that.
Shadow Lantern's Hydro, by the way.
Or try to clear everything in Star Rail with just Trailblazer. Like, good luck. Like, you can't do that. Whereas in this game, you can just take Rover and clear the whole game with him. So, it's just like... I see that, and I just look at all the Hoyoverse games where it's like, oh yeah, you wanna clear this story boss? Yeah, you better have a certain character, like again pointing to Natlan, but having Natlan shields, you need Chaska if you want to clear those with these.
Be on guard.
Or you know,
a good example is early on in Paniconi for Star Rail, there was this boss that forced you to have damage over time characters. And I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I got through it was because I brute forced it.
Jeez.
I had no damage over time characters, and so basically I had to say, alright, I'm just gonna have to focus entirely on mechanics and do a war of attrition.
Man.
Nowhere to hide.
And I won. But I got so damn close to dying so many times.
Jeez.
Which boss are you talking about?
Memory Zone meme that steals your characters.
Oh, I fucking hate that boss.
Yeah, I don't have a single damage over time character built.
I don't either. Like, it was very easy, like the story version, but then once I got it in like MOC or something else, you know, like it was so painful, man.
Yeah, no, I almost lost to the story version.
Yes, I agree. Gacha could be changed, but it wouldn't be bad in Artifact Fire. I agree. I just want to say story-wise, I want Hoyoverse to keep their vision same as the story I'm writing. I do want mainly to keep to my vision, but yes, yeah. See, I want them to keep to their vision. Like, don't misunderstand me. I like the general overall story of every single Hoyoverse game I've loved so far. It's the specifics that kill me. Especially with Genshin, but even Star Rail to a certain extent, there's been subplots that just had me going, why? Why are we writing it this way? You could have done it this way, and everyone would have loved it way better. And a sad thing is, I can literally just compare everything to another Hoyoverse game, Honkai Impact, and say, here, this is why this game's story is 10 times better than this other game's story. And it drives me nuts. But yeah, anyway. The story isn't my biggest issue with Hoyoverse, though. Even with Genshin. Like, Genshin, there's complaints I have with the story, but that's not the biggest complaint I have with the game. Also, the pulling system in Genshin, and even Star Rail used to be good when they were actually giving people lots of pulls for free, and then they suddenly stopped for, like, no reason, and no one understands why.
You still get 10 free pulls every update. But yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. But
No,
like,
absolutely not.
But like, also another thing too is like, this game, Wuthering Waves, the weapon banner for the current character has no 50-50. It's guaranteed weapon, which is insane. Freaking-sane.
Yeah,
And
there is no 50-50 on anything but the featured character.
And the standard banner, they keep the characters and the standard weapons separate, which is insane as well. And you can get pull material from chests. Genshin would never. It's
you
like
can get pulls from chests.
Yeah, you can get actual pulls from chests. It's insane.
I don't think that has happened to me yet. I'm sad.
It'll happen. There's a lot of them in Renacita, especially.
This is a testament
They
to
can
my
make more money if they remove that, because then Islands and Constellations would be more attainable. Exactly. As well as light cones and weapons. I can see it's power creep and gacha and clearing some content. Yeah. It's mostly the gameplay. Like, overall, it's the gameplay and the gacha system. Those are the two big ones.
Oh, there
And it's
you
mostly
are.
the big problems with Star Rail and Genshin, which is why, again, especially with Genshin, it's just not fun to play anymore, especially when I actually, for one, finally got good competition to Genshin, which I've been hoping to get for years. And it's just, it's so much better. And it's just like, it makes me sad, but it's like, and the other thing too is like, this game's story is amazing. Like it starts off a little slow, but once you get going, this game pretty much reaches Honkai Impact's levels of storytelling. And I'm not even joking on that. And that's a high bar. That's a really high bar to set. And you know why, Glyphic, because you've experienced the Honkai Impact storytelling. And this game definitely goes to that level of storytelling.
Approach. Be on guard.
Which is why I'm fully hooked in this game, because it's like, ah yes, this is everything I've wanted in Genshin mixed with Honkai Impact level storytelling. Like, need I say more?
Last chance.
Strike this one.
You know, honestly, if you really wanna collect like characters or creatures or whatever, I would just play Pokemon, man. You don't have to pay for any Pokemon, you know, or characters or whatever. All you got to do, you buy the game and then you get like thousands of Pokemon for free, essentially.
But I have to buy the DLC to get other Pokemon.
Yeah, sure. But even that's better though than paying thousands of dollars over time, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, although, yeah.
I was about to say, what kind of argument is that, man?
Well, I'm not.
I was
It's
just
like-
making your argument. That was
Wait.
all.
Oh, yeah. Wuthering Waves definitely is incredible. I'm not that far in Wuthering Waves, but I enjoy it. And other streams are playing off stream is fantastic. Yeah, and it's fun. And the other thing too that's crazy is like, so far this game has implemented changes players have asked for almost within the next patch. Like, literally, people were just saying for fun they could just add artifact loadouts to just show up all the Hoyoverse games, and then they proceed to do it on the last update just for the hell of it. Yeah, artifact loadouts. It's like, really?
Yeah, here's 20 of them.
Yeah, just here's 20 artifact loadouts, you know? Just because you guys asked for it, and we're like, alright, you know what? We'll throw it in the game. Cool. I'm like, huh?
Oh, there
Which is
you
even more
are.
insane, because not only has Hoyoverse not done changes like that are apparently simple, and Wuthering Waves has proved that, but then when they have done changes the players have asked for, like apparently what they promised to change in Star Rail recently, they say, oh, but it's gonna be like 3 or 4 patches down the line, and even then it might still not be that, it might be a little more delayed. I'm like, why is it taking you so long? And then they release a character like Tribby and, you know, just undo all the promises about power creep, considering how overpowered they're making her.
Together we stand.
If it was to be one character that had said, nah, screw power creep, we're doing it anyways, it would be a character like Tribby, though.
Fair, but that E1 is going to break the game. And the biggest problem is not how overpowered Tribby is going to be, it's that every Star Rail creator out there is calling it because it's happened so many times now. They are going to match the enemy difficulty with the new highest threshold of difficulty that the characters can reach, which is going to be Tribby's E1, which is going to make the game unclearable unless you have Tribby E1. Or like a max, or like an E6 Firefly, which I don't know who has an E6 Firefly, but they could probably clear stuff. It's like, why? Why are you making it that difficult?
Who's a good boy?
I'm just saying, you know Velvet would be like Nuke.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not the problem with the character, it's more the problem with everyone that knows they're gonna scale the game to match the character, which they need to stop doing.
Absolutely.
They need to stop scaling the game. They really should just keep the game.
If you want to scale the game to 5 stars, scale them to E0.
Yep. E0 and I would argue standard banner. And if they want to increase the difficulty, add new standard banner 5 stars. Also, not to mention that people are mad that Star Rail has like added no 4 stars for freaking forever. Which is just...
Yeah, I think the last one was Moe's in 2.5.
Yeah. Pokemon as a Grammy and Agent, sadly it's not great games, but sometimes it's not just enough for me. Plus, yeah, no, that's one reason I never got in Pokemon. It's like the gameplay looks fun, but it's the rest of it just doesn't grab me. But I respect the franchise though.
I suppose. Like, well, I can speak for Lurin, but I know a lot of people don't wanna play Pokemon because it's a quote-unquote child game.
Dark Force is
A game made for children, and I suppose that's
the only official Pokemon game I've ever been able to access is Pokemon Go.
Sentinel protection.
Don't you have a Switch?
Yes.
Then you have ability to access a game, you just don't wanna pay for it. There's a difference. I understand that. You should say that you can't afford it instead of can't access it instead then.
And besides, until I got that Switch, I literally could not.
Oof.
I've never had a DS, I've never had an SNES or anything else like that. The Switch is the first console I have with actual Pokemon games on it. And I had priorities, man.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, mostly see what story I need to at this point. Legends Arceus did really make me want to buy it, but I've watched the story and then plus didn't have the time with my time and money is another issue that everybody has. Let's be honest. So many games, so little time and money. In terms of the 4-star thing, oh yeah, the Star Rail 4-star problem is definitely really bad. Like, it's really bad because they've just had straight 5, like with the exception of 2 4-stars in the whole year last year, it was just straight 5 stars. And it's just like, yeah, if that's not begging people to spend money to pull on your game, I don't know what is. Or no life the game.
I pulled Sunday. It did nothing for me.
2.6 to be fair, Honkai Impact hasn't added a new rank in a bit either. Yeah, but at least Honkai Impact is massively upgrading old characters. I mean, not only Kiana upgrades through the roof, but look at the Elysia one coming soon if you've seen anything about that. Like, holy crap.
Kiana Beam.
They've gone from Kiana Beam to, yeah, Trailblazer Nuke. So, yeah.
It would be hilarious to have Stelia as a Valkyrie in Honkai 3rd.
Wait, Steely? She is a Valkyrie in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Steely. The name of the female Trailblazer.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, the other Sealy. Or not, yeah, okay. Not
Steely, yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about...
Stell or something.
I've always heard it pronounced Steely, but okay.
No, it's Stell. I'm pretty sure because it's short. It's short for Stellaron. But yeah.
Gosh dang it.
Nowhere to hide.
Last A rank we had was Corelli and Helia. Yeah. There is so many S ranks, but I can just give it so it's fine. Yeah, and also Honkai Impact 3rd is like, it's so easy to reach the base level to clear it. Like my dad has, like, he even casually played Honkai Impact for a bit, and he was having fun. Like he didn't struggle with clearing any content. Like the only content you would struggle with is like the abyss, or what is it called in Honkai Impact? Whatever the abyss is in Honkai Impact, I always forget the name, or like the memory thing. Like those things would be hard, but they're meant for people that have high-end teams anyway, so it's not a big deal. But if you just want a clear story, you know, you're fine. You can just play the whole Honkai Impact story. 90% of it, they give you trial characters, and the 10% they don't is so easy to clear, you could do it with your eyes closed, pretty much. So... Very nice ult, thank you.
Oh, there you are.
I want a Mobius upgrade. True. That would be awesome.
Oh.
Can you imagine how overpowered Mobius would be with Astral Ring, though?
Oh, good gravy. It'd be beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Glyphic. You get what I'm saying. But yep. Yeah, which is why I'm, again, loving this game, because it reminds me a lot of Honkai Impact, because unless you want to clear the higher difficulty stuff, you can pretty much do everything else in the game perfectly fine, and it's amazing.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
I feel like Hoyoverse just keeps forgetting they have casual players, too. Like, not all your players are hardcore people that are gonna wail on every banner and no-life the game.
No, they're aware they have no casual players. They don't care about them.
Yeah, no, true.
Endure and defy.
Why would they care about them? They don't give them money.
Yeah, no, they don't spend money. They don't do anything. Why should they even bother with them?
Mm-hmm. Which is the problem. That is the problem. Whereas literally the WuWa director came out and said that not only does he appreciate getting player feedback more than getting awards and recognition for the game, but he also says he appreciates the casual players more than the spenders. I was like, wow, okay. And you wonder why this game's blowing up.
And that's the funny thing. People who don't spend can get spenders into your game.
Exactly. And the spenders will spend no matter what, whereas the casuals will have more to consider. That's WuWa as multiplayer? Exactly. And I do have some complaints with the multiplayer in this game, but it is fun. And so far, the devs have listened to the players, so if they continue to listen to the players, I can see the multiplayer improving down the line. Which they already have added slight improvements to it, so... Only sad part is unlocking multiplayer has been annoying, but once it's great, of course. I have yet to learn what you can fully do. I will say this, one of the best things about the multiplayer in this game is it has the same mechanics that Honkai Impact did for their multiplayer, especially with character switching. So if you have a full team of 3, if one of the other players on your team triggers, I forget what it's called in this game, like the intro and outro
skills?
Yeah, you can literally just press on the button that corresponds to the characters on the right side, and your character will do their intro and outro skill, but they won't leave off field because obviously they're the only character you're playing. Which is the exact same way co-op used to work in Honkai Impact, so that's bad.
My Corterio energy is almost full, so we can show that off if you want.
I mean, I could probably show it off in a second myself. Yep, right there, there's my outro skill.
And that triggers, or no, that triggers my outro and your intro.
Yep. Yeah, so it's also kind of nice for me as someone who used to love the Honkai Impact co-op, and then they took it away because no one was doing it. which I get, but it's like, this makes me happy, because it's like a mix of the Genshin system with the Honkai Impact system that's now gone. I'm like, ah, this brings me happy feelings. Happy feelings.
And there are characters that specialize in triggering intro outros.
Yeah, WuWa aesthetics are amazing.
I have done her intro, my intro on her 4 times before.
Yeah, the characters in this game are amazing too. Like they're so the way the characters are designed in this game they're just all so like beautiful, to put it bluntly. A freaking Danjin. I've now seen like 3 videos saying how she's just the Dark Soul player or character of the game.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Did you ever watch that one I posted, Ducky?
I watched some of it, yeah.
Yeah,
and dear God.
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
Oh man. Very post-apocalyptic as well as great fantasy theme, but quite dark. Yeah. It's like the game is set. The game's set in post-apocalyptic, but it ends up feeling like dark, like gray, dark fantasy mixed with sci-fi, and I like it. I like it a lot. And it definitely feels otherworldly, but it also has enough connection to like Earth that you're like, it makes you intrigued on the lore and the story, because there's definitely a connection to it being like a post-apocalyptic Earth from like centuries ago, but like you know nothing as of this point in the story, and it's cool how they're slowly revealing everything. The lore in this game is like really kept me invested. Oh, oops, that's bad now.
Sentinel protection. Upswing. Heavenly danger.
And with the ult. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I gotta switch Phoebe back into her frazzle mode though. I accidentally turned damage mode on.
Whoops.
There we go. The sci-fi part 2 agreed. Unfortunately, to not lose my Hoyo lore and all the notes and screenshots the time I have to play it off stream. Yeah. So maybe I'll play some other points so I catch up with other Hoyoverse games. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend knowing you, Glyphic. Since I know you really care about the Honkai story and the Star Rail story, I would stick with those 2 especially, but since ZZZ and Genshin are kind of their own things, I mean, at least ZZZ is a top tier game right now, so that game is worth playing. But like, I'd say, my honest opinion, because the connections are so vague in Genshin and they keep them vague, and Genshin's just not worth it at this point. And they say that as someone who's been playing since launch and is also a Honkai fan, it's just not worth it. I would just say stop playing Genshin. Just throw Genshin out the window. It's not worth your time. It really isn't. Star Rail, if the devs clean up their act, Star Rail could be great again. If they clean up their act, but if, big if, Star Rail's at the point where it's gonna go one of 2 ways. It's either gonna get way worse or way better, and it's just a matter of waiting and seeing what happens. But I have to record everything doing the same with Star Rail until I reach new arc. Yeah. Genshin is at least my priority, but I love it still. But yeah, I'm more focused on Star Rail and ZZZ. Yeah.
Forever.
Good. And I say this too, cause like, don't get me wrong, like after all the stuff I've said about Genshin, I still love Genshin. Like if Genshin somehow, if they fixed all the problems with Genshin, I would probably end up playing it more than this game. But I just know that's not gonna happen. It makes me sad, but
take flight.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Jiglo looks so fun to play. I've been tempted to build her.
She is really fun. Seriously, the whole held skill is just fun.
Not to mention the Keanu vibe she gives me.
Yes.
Sucks to be you.
Oh, GGZ. Oh, well, that's also worth it. Yeah, because that's even older of a game than Hawkeye Impact, but you know that game's still going in China, right? And it's probably still going strong in China, considering how much I've heard people love that game. So that's very fair. Yeah. Personally, for me, like I said, and this is kind of like the closing point, but personally for me at this point, Genshin and Star Rail are just kind of on standby for me. And I'm just waiting to see what happens with both games. And in probably a year or so, depending on where both those games are at that point, will determine if I just quit permanently or continue to play. Whereas Hawkeye Impact I'm sticking with, and yeah, outside of that I'm probably moving to this game. So... But Hawkeye Impact 3rd is gonna keep me, because that game is just still one of my 3 favorite games of all time. So they would have to massively destroy that game, which I don't see them doing because I don't think they care much about it anymore.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
The majority of Hoyoverse cares much about it
very
anymore.
much my companion
I'd
now.
rather have it that way, because then the team on Hawkeye Impact can just keep making top-tier storytelling and... Yeah, just keep it that way.
Dark forces approach.
And I'll be happy.
Be on guard. Just together we stand.
The show begins.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Nice. My main gripe with Genshin lore is not focusing more on the artifact and all the flavor texts and books. Yeah. I think it would be great if it focused on that as well. I want to see other characters' perspectives in the past. Yeah, they definitely could do so much more, and the stuff that they do extra in Genshin usually ends up creating more questions than answers. And it's just, Yeah. It's annoying. More interest in all that than the archive quests most of the time. Fair enough. Again, that's preference still with all the character bios and stuff, just more interest in all that instead of the archive quests. I mean, you can find some pretty cool lore inside that stuff. GGZ is still definitely doing well in China and Japan. Good. I'm glad that game's succeeding. I am glad. I still wish there was a playable version of that in the West, but... I would probably love that game.
Today will be a fine day.
I gotta keep up with these things more, and speaking of lore... Man, every time I look at more Phoebe lore and her character panel, it makes her childhood sound so sad. My goodness.
Meanwhile, I'm just like must protect Andang.
Yes.
She is too much of a cinnamon roll.
I gotta read through all these. Ooh. That's nice. You're just getting distracted reading lore. Alright.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
I mean, sorry, thanks to Operation Tango Thing and how you stand the fan translation. Nice.
Nowhere to hide. The show begins. None shall whisper.
I didn't even do a normal attack in that entire fight.
What?
Yep.
Shadow descends.
What the hell?
I didn't normal attack once.
What the heck?
I did only a single charge attack.
That's crazy.
3 skills. No, technically 2 skills. An intro skill, an ultimate, and an echo.
Dang. Much better than what I had to do for Princess. Oh, Princess Connect Redive. I'm still mad about that. Like, I never even played the game and I'm mad about it because it was always a game I had in the back of my mind is, oh hey, if any of my main gachas die, I might start playing Princess Connect Redive. And that game freaking got nuked by Crunchyroll. I'm still mad about that. Then, Crunchyroll also managed to nuke one of my other favorite gacha games, Danmachi Memoria Freeze. I'm still sad about that. That was off of my favorite anime series, and that game had amazing story and lore and background stories and characters, and that game got nuked.
This is
and
a
also
testament to my
Nintendo
connection with the
nuking
world
Dragalia
around me.
Lost. I'm pretty sure
It's very
I
much
will
my
never
companion
recover
now.
from that one either.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
You have to use Google Translate? Oof. I really love Princess Connect Redive its lore. I wish it was still playable in the West. Princess Connect is an amazing anime and manga series as well. Oh, you couldn't get Carlotta? Rip. She'll come back eventually.
Rest in pepperonis.
A lot of people like her, so they'll definitely rerun her soon.
This is a testament to my
I mean, I
connection
started
with the
playing
world
right
around me.
after the character I most wanted in the game left the banner, and it was like, oh, of course I start playing the game right after she's gone, because I want this character the most right here.
The impatient ones will fall right. No rush.
I want her so
The impatient
bad.
ones will fall right into our lap.
I will get my Yinland someday. Anyway.
Dark
I also want
forces
Finland.
approach. Be on guard.
I was a fan deal on YouTube for the story now in terms of Princess Connect Redive. Nice.
Path is arduous.
Got your foot.
Endure and defy.
I got up to Arc 2 in Pikkon before I stopped watching it. Weaver's games took over, taking the Japanese version of the game. Now up to Arc 3 in terms of story watching on YouTube. Nice! Nice! Yeah, I always enjoyed Princess Connect stuff, which is why the game was always in the back of my head is, hey, if other games die, I might pick up Princess Connect. But nope, the Western version got nuked, and I'm still sad about it. Glithic, if you want, down the line, if you ever log back into WuWa, if you want to send me your UID, I'll add you as a friend.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
What server are you? Oh, are you Asia? Did you go Asian again? Yeah, because I'm American, so along with most of the people I know. No worries if you're on a different server, though. In Europe for WuWa, since your friend is also Europe. RIP. Alright, never mind that idea.
Endure forever.
Rest in pepperonis.
Never ceasing.
Ripperoni. There it is.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Luger, be my salvation.
Down, curtain.
Take care, oh stars. Be my calling.
You missed.
I don't think I missed. I think you killed it a millisecond before that hit.
You missed.
So what did we learn today? Other needs to learn to aim better.
You know what I just realized? That's actually really stupid. Okay, for the battle skills achievements, I don't think it counts if you don't land the killing blow.
Huh?
Because I'm guaranteed we've killed more than 10 of these sentry constructs, but I've only gotten 10 of them. Huh. That is really weird. I wonder if you're in co-op and you don't land the killing blow, if it doesn't count toward the achievement. That would be really stupid.
Let me see something. Sentry Construct 5.
You have 5?
No, that doesn't sound right.
You know what? Let's experiment with this. So next time he spawns, let's get him down to like almost dead, and then you do the killing blow, and we'll see if it counted for either of us, and then we'll do the vice versa with me.
Okay.
Pain of different servers? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I wish it would all be one server, but I know that wouldn't work. Yeah, I know. It's sad.
Or you could add friends from different servers, just not play with them.
That too, yeah. I mean, just so I could see the profiles, especially because the profiles in this game are freaking amazing.
Hello! Forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand.
Shadow descends.
Answer me.
Alright, I'll let you finish him.
No hesitation.
That was such a dramatic kill.
Nice. Alright, let me check mine. That did not count for me. Did it count for you?
Nay.
Did it not count?
It did not count.
That is stupid. So you pretty much have to do these solo. Man. Achievement hunting is pain. Pain. Well, rip.
I do have one thing we can do in co-op then.
What's that?
I did mention I needed a certain echo earlier.
Which one?
Fallacy and no return.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do it. Black Shores, here we come. Oh right, I gotta switch to Tethys Deep. Alright. Back into sci-fi zone we go.
One of the best songs.
This game truly is beautiful in graphics. Yes, yes it is. Well, best learned now, I guess. Yeah. It is good. We're still learning all the gimmicks with this game.
Like 1 meter is basically in the person's hitbox.
Really?
Dark forces approach. Beyond.
Yes. It's so dumb.
Sentinel protection. Answer me.
That perfect dodge, though.
Crystals, give me strength.
This has to be the ugliest bacon I've ever seen, man. I'm making time with some Pokemon. For context.
First time challenge complete. I never cleared that in No, I've cleared it. Oh, I never cleared it in my own world.
Never cleared it in your own world.
Well, I might as well claim the first time bonus rewards then. Oops. Oh well. That's funny. And yes, the music in the Black Shores is amazing. As it should be.
You know what having like a vocal track playing 24/7 makes me think of?
Nier Automata. That's the only thing I think of.
I was thinking, Ultimate Duel.
I can see that, and I probably would think the same if I hadn't played Nier Automata. Because Nier Automata, the whole game's soundtrack sounds like this track. So it's just like, if I hear this and I'm just like, yes, I'm back in Nier Automata again. But it fits though.
2B and 9s.
Yep.
To be or not to be.
Also, I will say this, by the way, Glythic, if you're still here, one of the little things I love about this game is that if you go to, like, friends' profiles, it literally just straight up plays, like, the character pull animations.
We still have a long journey
ahead
of us.
It's, like, so good.
Let's press on.
And Rovers is actually really freaking good.
Yes, I know. Rovers is cool.
As the
I am
Sentinel
surprised you don't have
foretold,
Danjin in here, though.
you
I'm
and
gonna be
I
honest.
were meant to cross paths.
I would, but again, it's, you know, 4-star pull animation. It's like, I have thought about it though.
Yeah, I'm surprised you have it, to be honest.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do it over Ling Yang at this point.
Yeah, it's not like you play him much anyway, so...
He's still level 50.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Nice. You
And
have
it's
the
very
tactical
much my
nuke dragon
companion
girl. Nice.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
And they have... Oh, you switched it?
Dungeon is now in there. Yep.
Oh, hold on, let me look.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
I gotta wait for it to load, apparently. Yep. Also, there's a certain character coming out that, I will say now, if you ever do play enough of the story in this game, you will love, because, yeah, there's no way you wouldn't love this character if you play story, but,
Oh dear, I'm not getting heals from the beacon.
This character.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
You give me a moment.
Also, Shorekeeper. Someone Ducky totally doesn't want or anything.
Shorekeeper!
Although, to be fair, who wouldn't want her if you've played a part of story that she's in? Yeah. All I will say about Shorekeeper...
Not a single resonance nexus in all of Black Shores.
Suffering. It's a very nice screen, yeah. Also, Carlotta.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
We die together?
What happened? Oh my gosh, you're... Okay.
I either have to go to Hulong or in the Steeper to get healed.
Wait, no, I got this. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're going meme team,
still have a
alright?
long journey ahead of us.
Operation Keep Jinxie Alive is in effect. Healing Rover and my Verena have come to assist.
Jinxie or Dungeon?
Or Dungeon, sorry.
It's me.
Character names mixed up now.
Funk, 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 funk. He's invincible during that whole thing, by the way.
Oh well. I got heals up. That's all that matters.
Yeah, and enjoy the attack bonuses, by the way.
I think you learn should reroll in onto the dungeon main thing.
What? I'll do it if you do it, Mist.
Ow.
Oh, the perfect parry jumping attack with Rover, though. That was beautiful.
Actually, I think I got the parry, but yeah, that was great.
Oh, look, a crit rate fallacy of no return.
Yeah, I've got 5 of those. Anyways, moving off tangent.
She has so many shards, so shall ever one day as we get mirror. being, I just obtain her. There you go. She also has an amazing story, by the way. Carlotta's story was really good. Both her and main story and her character story, they were both really good. The main story, she reminded me a lot of Navia from Genshin, but almost better, dare I say. But then, like, her character story gave me Elysian Realm vibes, and I'm not gonna say more, but yeah.
Unless you want me to go Jinchi.
I almost want you to stick on...
resistant to Spectro.
Wait, you know what? For the hell of it, stick on Danjin. Why not?
Danjin?
Yeah.
Stick on Danjin. Okay.
I have an idea.
May the Sentinel guide those who are lost.
I mean, this will work.
Figure apply Spectrofrazzle and then just stick on heals.
Look at how fast she drains her health, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do your empowered charge attack, and it gives you 36% of your health back. But every time you use the skill, it removes 3.
Why do you think Danjin and Kelcharo are the two characters that every Dark Souls player is doing insane runs of solo, no-hit runs of bosses in this game with?
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand.
Crap. I hate how he's immune for so long.
Yes. Game, I am dodging. Please.
Eradicate.
Ow! Excuse me, sir.
Ow. Ow.
I'm just low on fluids.
Why are you going after me suddenly?
Earthwind.
There we go. Get frozen. Get healed.
Get frozen. In time. Crit rate again? Jesus.
After doing chapter 31 EX Naka and the 3, you see why I love Dr. May as well as Mobius. Talking of what you saw, of course. Okay, yeah. I look forward to it.
Wait, where's the door? Oh, it's over there. I missed a bite mark.
Yeah, I am definitely looking forward to continuing playing Honkai Impact 3rd, which I would have done today if I wasn't a potato streamer and forgot to actually make sure my game was updated.
You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick.
I'm scared. No. I know you're talking about what I've done in the what I've played through in the VOD, but yeah, I look forward to playing more. Is what I'm saying.
There we go.
You did the. Oh my goodness, you did the thing.
Not just that, the thing, but the other thing.
What other thing?
After all, if we've got this shiny system, why not use it?
We still have a long.
I'm confused. Oh, did you artifact loadout? Alright, that's it. I'm running for my life. You've created a monster. Do you know this?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. So you want to know more about Durandal? I recommend the Durandal visual novel. It's really good, as well as the... I read the 2 Durandal mangas that were both really good. But yeah, I mean, anything learning more about my 3 favorite characters in Honkai Impact is gonna make me happy.
Together we stand.
This is Elysia, Durandal, and Kiana, so...
Be my salvation.
I just got an achievement for that.
Oh, so you finally landed the killing blow.
Is that what that was? Hold on, let's see.
Defeat this guy for the first time?
Yep. Gosh dang it.
You finally got a killing blow.
LOL. Time investment definitely worth a while. The visual novels there in Houston's guide. Yeah, send me a link. I think I'll definitely take a look if I have free time. Reading Honkai Impact lore has become like my go-to thing if I'm like stuck somewhere waiting on something and I don't want to risk draining my phone battery by playing a game. Then I'll be like, all right, time to go read Honkai Impact lore. Because like last time, like for example, last time I went to the DMV here in the United States, or Department of Motor Vehicles, I was literally like waiting for like 30 minutes and I was like, I don't want to play a game because I don't want to risk my phone dying on me. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna read Honkai Impact lore. So, yep. Honestly, recommend doing the visual now on a stream if you ever do. It's still on Impact 3rd after all, but yeah, I'll link them if you feel free to do them off stream too. Yeah, I might do them. I don't know. If I had more of a community that was as interested in geeking out about Honkai Impact lore as I am, I probably would stream it, but I just don't have that community right now. So I'll probably just do it off stream. I've never seen that idle animation before. What was she eating?
Long crisps.
Oh no.
She is entirely too embarrassed by her love of sweets.
I see. Have you ever seen the actual? Have you ever actually seen the like character trailer for her?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna have to send that to you later.
Again, I haven't seen like any promotional stuff about this game.
Really?
Okay, game, can I? There. Ow. 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 Stop. You got him.
Attack, attack.
Hell yeah. Do you want more attack for your attack?
Oh, here, let me, get you healed up there.
I'm probably good.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
Sure?
Yeah, probably.
You know, I could very easily just top you off, you know?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't want to be a bother, but, you know. If you're willing, then go for it. Freaking air cancel her heals, that's great.
I have learned the ways of Rena.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just stuck with this one chicken.
Chicken.
Which is the character I'm actually grinding this for right now.
Really?
Yes.
What the heck?
Because maybe Shorekeeper's set, but she also scales off HP.
Ah. Interesting.
Yeah, no. Currently, she is sitting at 27k.
Oh, dang.
Also, this is just kind of fun.
My eyes.
Moda.
My eyes.
That was one cooldown, by the way.
There's in all three. I recommend reading them in that order. That's what the guide also recommends. Okay, cool. I will definitely do that, Glyphic, whenever I have time. Thank you.
If you know what you want.
Also, I think he respawned.
Yeah, he did. Let me switch back.
Data.
Dark forces approach. Ha! Be on guard. Ha!
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Together we stand. Guide my hand. Remember, life is in everything. Repose. Move.
He moved!
Sentinel protection.
Stop moving!
Wall.
First he dodges out of my superpower charge attack, and then he dodges out of my ultimate. And then he dodges away from me. Again!
Welcome to Wire. Don't worry, take your time. Everyone. They are some of my favorite Hoyoverse lore. Yeah, I look forward to reading it. I mean, anything Honkai Impact has been my favorite Hoyoverse lore, but anyway.
Judgment Code!
I need to hear what she's actually saying there, because all I hear is her saying Judgment Cut, and I can't unhear it, and it's driving me nuts.
Judgment Time.
It's Judgment Time? Okay. I'm still gonna hear Judgment Cut, because the noise blocks out that second word, so it's just Judgment Barb.
I mean, Danjin kind of has a Judgment Cut, to be fair.
I mean, there's 3 characters in this game that can technically Judgment Cut, because Sanhua can also Judgment Cut. And
yes, this is true.
And also, there's also Kelcharo, but that goes without saying.
Yeah, I was going to say, and then there's Virgil.
Yeah. You could literally have just a whole team of Judgment Cuts if you're confident in doing no damage runs, which some people are. So AK, you could just have, you could do a full team Virgil, just Danjin, Sanhua, and Kelcharo, there you go.
I keep thinking of potentially building Kelcharo on the side. Because if I even ever get Jingshi's actual weapon, I think the 5-star standard Broadblade is meant for Kelcharo.
Yeah, it is.
Dark forces approach.
Kelcharo's super fun to play too. It's just the only problem is he's a very selfish character, which is why he's really only good for people that want to do stuff like crazy solo runs, because he takes other people's resources that feed him. So, which is why at endgame a lot of people don't play him because they like having 2 DPSs on the team instead of 2 supports and a Kelcharo. So.
Careful now.
I haven't done much of anything this game, and I'm just getting absolutely destroyed.
Eradicate.
Oh.
Well, you're fully healed and your ultimate was wasted, but you know, congrats.
Hell yeah.
Oblivion.
The main thing about Danjin is the way you charge her meter is by using her skill, but that drains her health, and it's like, bruh.
Yeah, which is why all those 1 HP dungeon runs are on YouTube. I crave more visual novels and mangas for Honkai Impact 3rd, to be honest. I wish they would make more. I wish they would make physical copies. And I will say that till the day I die, but I know it will never happen because Toyoverse is too focused on all their other games right now.
Oh, there you are. May the moonlight attest my steadfast will. Oh, who's a good boy?
Yeah, sometime tonight I'll probably send you at least the dungeon video so you can see that, Ducky.
Okay. I may have to level a Nightmare Dreamless just to be able to do this more often.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
I guess I should ask, do you know how dungeon combos work?
Every top tiered or top dungeon main video I've seen is literally just Dark Souls on steroids, so I don't know. All I know is that dungeon mains are a different breed of human.
Okay, basically how her skills work is she's got her combo 1, 2, 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you do one skill, it does that. 1, 2, it does this.
Upswing.
And 1, 2, 3 is her main damage.
It might be situational based on what's going on in the fight, which could make it very complicated to learn, but if you master that could be really good.
One skill is just basically a quick attack. 1, 2 actually applies a debuff that increases the damage that Danjin does, and again, 3 is just uber damage.
You'd probably want to do like 2, 3, 2, 3, and only do ones if like you're in a trying to get a quick hit in.
That's the whole idea. Is 2, 3, and then it perfectly charges your bar to halfway, which means you can do your charge attack.
Ah.
Anyways, I'm at 128 HP.
Hold on. I got you.
Thank you.
I have a physical copy of Azure Waters I got from a community. Yeah, I think you told me, Glithic. That's really cool. Kind of jealous. The thing is, it's only in Chinese. Ow, rip. Second Eruption also has physical version, but again, it's only in Chinese. Man, China getting all the good stuff. Crazy.
Probably one more heal should do. There you go. Shall we?
Yep.
Hands up, my friend.
Yes, Tangent. Another important thing about Danjin is the fact that her intro skill actually allows her to combo straight into 2. So does her dodge.
That was quick, by the way.
Yes. I want to read the multiplier on that attack now. I'm curious.
Judgment.
That would do it. Holy shit.
How bad is it? Or good is it?
If you have your full bar of 120, it does 1 full energy. What is the full energy thing?
I only brought it up because you said about making physical copies and they'll have it, it's just not in English. I wish there was English physical copies. Let me clarify that. But yeah, I would love if it was. Yeah.
Forte Circuit level 6. Full energy chaos cleave does 104.77 times 7. And then 314.31.
What?
Restoring up to 36 HP.
My brain...
And giving her 50 Criterio energy.
My brain's still comprehending what you just said.
1250 multiplier?
Jeezums.
That is more than Havoc Rover's ultimate.
Holy crap! Okay, nope, that's insane. That's broken. That's probably why she drains HP, because she's so broken. Holy crap. Dang. Dang.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that also restores 36% of her HP.
Yeah, no wonder. No wonder dungeon
if you
mains
somehow
are.
dodge perfectly, you can actually go positive on HP.
Be on guard.
Funk.
Together we stand. Judgment. Sentinel protection. Life is in everything.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, that's her getting to 1200 of her Criterio circuit, though. Usually I'm doing the 60 version, which is a lot less.
Okay. Also, I love how little thing, but I love how all of Verena's flowers glow and she has all her heals charged up.
That is cool.
Like a cool little detail.
Resonance Liberation damage is Wait, what?
What's your plan? Are you rolling for Kiana or save? Oh, I am saving. Like, as cool as that new Kiana looks, no, we're saving for the Elysia upgrade. I can't. I have to. Elysia is my main in that game for more than one reason. And then that upgrade to her is like, it just looks insane. Like, I was like watching the lead gameplay of the beta testing of the Astral Ring Elysia, and the whole time I was like, what am I looking at? There's just so much going on, but the damage is insane. I'm like, okay, this looks fun.
I just reread Dungeon's wavelengths. Holy shit, what is this character?
Dungeon.
Yes.
I also
take a look at them.
I will in a minute. I also want to do Astro OP Theresa, but may still save. Fair. Oh, you would probably go for new Ellie? Yeah, no, Ellie all the way. Also, beta is official? Yeah. So it's official. It's subject to change, but yeah, I mean, same with WuWa, because WuWa beta stuff's been coming out and blowing up across the internet, especially with new Rover that's apparently insanely broken. But yeah.
Yay!
Wait, the main character being broken? Oh, Genshin would never.
No, they'd only do it in lore and not in gameplay.
You know what I just realized, Duck? If you did go Arrow Rover, you could just move all your Havoc stuff to Tanshin.
This is true. This is in fact very true.
There you are.
Again, counter argument, outro skill. Incoming Resonator has 23% extra bonus Havoc damage.
Wait, who's outro skill?
Dungeons.
Oh my word. Huh.
And that's not counting the Midnight Veil set I've been putting on her, which is another 15%.
Huh. Dang. Oh, you're rolling for the new Vita skin? Yeah, I saw it. It looks really nice. It adds? What does the Vita skin add? Does it add like new ult and stuff?
Yes, Vita, the character I got, built somewhat and never played.
Gundam.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Vita and Mobius are still my two best lightning characters in Honkai Impact.
Answer me.
Excuse me, sir.
Stop running away from me. Die.
Enjoy those heals, by the way.
Jeez, that multiplier is just absurd, though. Holy hell. Nope. There goes Mist.
He'll be missed. make me pull for a skin too? Yeah, no, that. Now you know how I felt with a certain Durandal and a certain Elysia skin when they came out.
Well, if you're giving me heals.
Charging up your thing.
Yes.
Upswing.
There. Okay, should be good. But yeah, go ahead and just take a look at all of her wavelengths.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Yeah, I have her.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Oh, I have her at max wavelength. I forgot about
Same.
that. Let's
Same,
see.
buddy.
Attacks target. Attack is increased. Wow. Okay. Damage to... Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Although that one's not too surprising. 60... Her crit rate... Holy crap! Dang. Havoc bonus is increased by... What the hell? Wait. Oh, she actually... Oh, that makes it even trickier. She does more damage when her HP is lower than 60%. Ooh. You know what? Who would be good for her if they ever added a really good Havoc shielder?
Oh, like Tauchi?
Yeah, there you go. To just have those two,
The
and then
I have seriously considered building.
yeah, have
just
those
for this reason.
Yeah, just have those two, and then like another Havoc character that can be support, and there you go. Dang.
Oh, like the new Banner Jellyfish lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Particle effects and other design is incredible. Yeah.
She's at 53.8 crit rate right now. That's just funny.
I will ask Duck that question last. Let me read all your other comments first, Glithic. Also been enjoying the Danmachi anime. It's so good! Yes, it is! And it's so good! And there's so much lore behind that whole series. I could go off on that forever. Maybe an episode behind, I would have to check, but it's so good.
Can you hear it?
Jellyfish? Yeah, there's a new character coming out. It's mostly her drip marketing's been leaked, or dropped by WuWa, and then her gameplay was leaked, but she's pretty much Kokomi from Genshin if she was in Honkai Impact and a DPS instead of a healer. Yeah,
She's a healer.
Oh, she's an all-rounder, I think, actually, because she's both support, damage,
Which
and
is
heals.
what Kokomi was supposed to be.
Yeah. Also, Glithic is wondering if you still play Honkai Impact 3rd, Ducky.
I haven't touched it in months.
And Glithic's also wondering how far you got in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Can you hear it?
Elysia Everlasting, Chapter 1.
Sound of sprouting.
Yeah, he was just starting Elysian Everlasting. Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Go
Dark
in!
forces approach. Beyond.
I want to see if I can pull off a particular combo.
No, that missed! Ah!
Guide my blade. Sentinel protection.
You are not getting up.
Well, that happened.
Danjin may unironically be doing as much as my rover right now.
I mean, Danjin is a very popular character to main in this game, from what I've seen.
Oblivion. Vanquish. Listen up.
I'm under 50. Oh wait, what is my modifier right now?
Oh yeah, you know what? I shouldn't heal you anymore. I should just, not heal you.
133.6 havoc damage, and I don't even have the set bonus right now. Oh!
I think you've created a monster, Duck.
Oh, that tickles my funny Jimbies.
Oh my. Also, I'm just gonna say this now.
Hopefully,
this,
we'll make new findings.
This weapon that I got from the Renacida story is insane. Makes her healing insanely better. I've been seeing the numbers that my brain is doing. I'm like, holy crap. Like, now I'm even wondering if it's even worth going for the 5-star one that I was going for Verena. I don't know if it'd actually be better.
No, that's Encore's weapon.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, because I was looking at it, it looked like it would work on Verena as well, but...
It will work on Verena, it's mainly Encore's weapon.
Yeah, because it's mainly damage. I actually might stick with the one I have on Verena. But then it's like, but then at that point I'm like, well then what weapon do I go for on the standard banner?
Well, who are you playing?
Right now it's only Rover, Verena, and Phoebe, and Jinxie. Just those 4. And obviously Phoebe.
Are you planning to build anybody in the near future?
Yinlin.
Other than certain one. Okay, so get the rectifier for her to hold on to.
Well, I will say this, Yinlin, and I will do some pulls for Shorekeeper, and if by some miracle she just randomly shows up, I'll have a Shorekeeper too, so...
Yeah, but yeah, Yinlin could actually use the rectifier fairly well herself.
Okay, well I guess I'll keep pulling for it then.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Okay, have to check now.
Together we stand.
Does that? No, it doesn't.
Guide me. Repose. Answer me.
Please hit me. I wish to. You know what? Fine.
Be my salvation. Sentinel protectors.
Okay, not too much. Not too much, buddy. Not too much.
Well, I tried. I popped like everything Verena had there.
Bang. I'm hitting him through the barrier.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That was silly. Alright.
That was stupid.
Sorry I accidentally healed you at the beginning there. That kind of screwed everything up.
No worries. I realized that as soon as I hit your resin Caterio, and I was like, wait, that's gonna heal me.
This is a nice design, I like the umbrella. Yeah, I was wondering how she is jellyfish, but I see that splash art, it's fantastic. Yeah, and if you actually look up any of her Leet's gameplay, like her ultimate is she just machine gun fires a rapid amounts of jellyfish at an enemy. It's kind of crazy.
May thy love.
She's aggressive jellyfish.
Never ceasing.
You are going to be aggressively jellyfished.
Also, can I just say that since she's coming out next rotation, I'm just like, huh, so that means that we have technically had 3 characters from Renacida in a row that are all related to the sea in some way, shape, or form. Actually, technically
Phoebe,
4.
Brant.
There you
Yeah, Phoebe, Brant,
Rochia.
Rochia, and then now Cantarella. So yeah, that's 4 in a row.
Who's a good?
The only one who hasn't been is freaking Carlotta.
Yep.
And she has her reasons. Mostly gun.
Gun. Which I am pretty sure, because especially now that model stuff has been leaked, I'm pretty sure Zani is next after Cantarella, which wouldn't surprise me at all. I love seeing underwater stuff. It is called Wuthering Waves, which makes sense, yes. Although lore-wise, I think there's another reason it's called that, but that goes in the theory crafting stuff that I won't say, because I'm sure you wouldn't want spoilers, but...
Forever. Never ceasing.
Alrighty. Let's get going, shall we?
Be on guard.
Whoa! What the hell?
He's getting tired of our shenanigans. Yep, that was a 10k from dungeon.
Holy crap!
I still haven't gotten the drops.
I got a healing bonus.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh.
Crit rate, defense, HP. Gosh dang it. Why do I get all the crit rates I ever wanted on this thing?
Yes.
Huh? May the moonlight attest my steadfast will. Oh, who's a good boy?
You need healing there, sir?
Yes, probably.
Well, too bad. No, I'm joking.
No, man.
I try not to avoid. If I know there's people in my chat that care about the story, I try not to drop spoilers. Unless I'm obviously playing through the story at the moment and then I give a warning, but yep.
Probably one more.
So as phenomenon as you with the concepts of a wave, I can imagine why they probably do it. Yeah, you'll learn eventually. Which I still haven't fully revealed it, but there's a lot of clues. A lot of clues. Man, I wish I had a shielder. I would bring a shielder just to make this work better.
I just realized who's my third in this party could be.
Who?
Brant. Healer, shielder.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my word. Oh my, oh.
Huh?
Well.
Our dungeon, Brant.
There you are.
Who would be the third?
Oh,
That's the question now.
good boy.
Because it'd have to be somebody who isn't
May the
entirely.
attest my steadfast will.
Yeah, I don't know.
Today will be a fine day.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Now you got me thinking.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Eyes on the horizon.
Let's reach farther.
Oh
Why
my
hesitate if you
gosh.
know what you want?
Wait, hold on.
Clear.
What?
This is perfect.
What? What'd you figure out?
U1 can increase damage interruption and is a off-field attacker most of the time, but can swap in to do damage when necessary.
Wait, who?
And does massive stagger bar damage.
Perfect weather for a
U1,
walk today.
that guy.
Got you.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, really?
Yes. Let me show you.
Mr. Fedora himself. Oh,
Now,
what?
anybody in this ring will do coordinated attacks, and he can swap out.
Huh? What the heck? Wow, okay. Dang.
And once he gets enough bar,
What the hell?
so he can be my sub.
Yeah, he could be your sub, dang. You have a good idea there. Oh my word.
Well,
Wow. Well, next target is jellyfish probably. There you go. For me, I mean just splash our alone. Yeah, it's good. So speaking of Calcharo, that's who I picked when I first started. I mean, well, actually no, I probably would have. I was torn between Calcharo and Verena, but when I was doing pulls on the standard banner, I waited to pick my free one until I finished, which was good because I see my Calcharo. Way clear. So because I got Calcharo,
we'll make new findings.
So I got Verena as my free one, and I forgot which of these two did I get a con on. Oh yeah, it was no, it was Calcharo. I got the Calcharo con when I was pulling for Jinxie.
Okay.
May I pray for anything specific for?
Guess I'll start building you one.
Well, that gives you more to grind.
I wonder how they're growing.
Sad / funny thing is, he's going to be using the exact same set Mortifi's using right now.
Yeah, Encore is amazing. I love Encore. You can't not love her after doing her story. Also, Alto is amazing as well.
I want Alto.
Dark forces approach.
If nothing else, just to be douchebag gunslinger.
Together we stand. Refuse. Listen up. Eradicate.
Verena, you do too much healing sometimes.
Down goes the curtain.
And this, folks, is how Ducky has discovered ultimate power.
Yeah, I can do like 1 or 2 attacks, and you can there. Beautiful. Oh, I think I'm a little over, but that'll be fine.
Better over than under.
Yep.
Wait, who? Tingloon? Tingloon? Who are you talking about? Hold on, let me look at the list.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
I don't know who I don't know who you're talking about, Clithic. I'm actually confused.
Changli?
Are you talking about this guy?
The experiment begins.
Or this
guy?
The
battlefield is dynamic.
Not this guy. Oh, this one! Ling Yan. You're talking about Ling Yan, aren't you? I think you're talking about Ling Yan.
Oh. Lion Boy.
Yes. Yes, okay. I had a feeling. I had to figure that out for a second. You had me confused. But yep.
I have been doing a story quest, by the way. I'm still just neutral on him.
How far have you gotten in it?
The next thing is to do the stage performance.
Okay.
I don't know, it's just... He's good. He's a good character. It's just... I'm not enjoying him as much. I don't know why.
No, that's fair. I mean, compared to how good some of the other characters in this game are, especially, like,
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Bonk.
That sword looks really good on her, by the way.
I am very tempted to start going towards the second copy now. So I can have one on each of them.
Together we stand. Give me strength.
Jeez.
That is like the 7th crit rate.
Oh.
Cool.
There. Probably 2 heals there.
Oh.
Huh?
Did you just disconnect?
I tapped out. Did it just make me disappear?
Yeah, and the heals didn't hit you.
Gosh dang it, game.
Oh, now they registered. That was a delay.
Probably good though. Protect Radish.
His kit is fun, but definitely layered. Yeah. There's a lot of characters in this game that are like that, which is why I like it. Like, you can clear the whole game casually, but if you take time to learn the intricacies of different characters' kits, it gets really complicated, but also really fun in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
and I was enjoying Ling Yang during the early game. It's just I don't think his kit is for me.
Fair enough. All about finding the characters you enjoy in games like this anyway, so.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
Nope, there he is.
Man, you predicted that one.
Dark forces be on guard.
Yeah, Lawrence and I have, when we were doing this, just started standing on that thing so we knew when he's respawned.
Leave it to me. Eradicate.
Nice, nice.
Harmonize. Oblivion.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to say, if you just hit her skill, you just do the normal one.
Nice. I agree.
I will say though.
Sorry,
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm reading Glythic's comments. I agree. Only one part of it is for me, and that's the walking in the air with the pillars. Oh yeah, that is kind of like the one cool thing with Ling Yan is just the pillar walking though.
Yeah, I remember when I was just chasing enemies literally straight into the air. I was like, what the hell is going on? How am I able to get above an aerial opponent?
The outside of that, not for me either. Understandable. Definitely like Jinxie kit. I mean, who wouldn't? For a similar reason as well, the dragon and the blade. Yeah, I mean, I always love, like, when it comes to fantasy, especially, like, I'm always a sucker for anything related to elves or dragons, and yeah. And then Jinxie on top of all of that reminds me a lot of Ayaka from Genshin in a lot of ways, which is a character I liked a lot anyway, so I was like, yep, she was instant like for me, which is why I pulled her. I did really want Carlotta for gameplay as well as Yinlin. Unfortunately failed to get them both. Well, I wasn't even around for either of them, so, and I would have pulled for both of them as well if I was around, but hey, there's always a second chance. And I will definitely be pulling for Yinlin whenever she comes back. Carlotta I might throw some pulls at too, because if I get her, I'd build her. I'm kind of
my General Gian.
I'm kind of in the same boat with both Carlotta and Shorekeeper, whereas like, I don't feel like going hard for either of them, but if I manage to get them, I'm building them, type of a thing.
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
No, I can see that, Glythic. I can see that. I mean, to be fair, the character I'm currently playing is very much that as well, especially knowing her story, so...
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Sentinel protection. Together we stand. Repose. Judgment.
That didn't count, did it?
Bluebird, be my salvation.
I don't think your ult even hit.
I don't think it did either. That's insane.
Vanquish. Harmonize.
Need more heals?
Yes. You were healing me in the midst of me stacking anyways, so it was like, yeah.
Answer me.
Get that mode switch done.
Probably. Yeah, go ahead, one more.
One more?
One more, yeah. I'll be over by a bit, but, eh.
Going to have some cottage pie microwave meal. Hey, there you go. Looks pretty nice. That'll sort cards out for tomorrow, so I'll continue the downloading. Yeah, I'm waiting till March. That's gonna be a March project for me, is massive downloading and restarting my getting active on YouTube again thing because of said thing. So that's gonna be fun. Twitch. I will say, this might be what finally pushes me into making YouTube content again, though. Yeah, there you go, Glyphic. It's gonna take me so long to get through all of those. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll do it, though. I might be,
approach. Be on guard.
Actually, duck.
Together we stand.
Are you free all night for co-op stuff, or?
Yeah, and I probably need to leave soon anyways.
You need to leave soon?
Probably, yeah.
Alright. To get food, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright. When you leave, I'll probably do one more thing on my own solo, and then I'll probably end stream. But I'll probably hang out on Discord later tonight afterwards.
Okay. Let's make this the last run then.
Okay. Oops, I just wasted that. That good enough heals?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Only for 2 days, now coming to a third? Those while I sleep? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. That's gonna take so much of my time. I might not stream as much as I wanted to next month because of that. Not looking forward to that. I wish you the best on downloading, thank you. Yeah. It really is only affecting small streamers, and even Twitch in their freaking announcement kind of said this. I'm like, okay, they're just pretty much saying, yeah, we only care about the big streamers, screw all the small streamers. I was like, thanks, Twitch. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with the whole thing. They're just like, oh yeah, less than this much percent of, you know, our player base is actually with this size of community and actually, you know, saves their streams and highlights. Like, yeah, because every big streamer has an editorial team that they pay to run multiple YouTube channels for them. So thanks, Twitch. But yeah, it's just annoying. We'll get through it though.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
I popped that too early. Dang it.
Yes, yes, you did.
Careful now. Crystals, give me strength. Repose.
Nice.
Dev! Oh.
Alright, well, let's call it there then.
Alright, it was fun. Here, one heal for the road. There you go. Enjoy your planning for a future dungeon theme, I guess.
I guess so, yep.
Her damage is insane, though.
Yeah, if I could get better echoes for her, then oh boy.
But yep. Alright, I guess I'll end the co-op now.
Same thing.
It'll affect big
I wish you
people.
the best of luck.
Thank you. Enjoy your food.
Yum, 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 yum.
It'll affect big people in terms of ones who have passed as well as ones who were big but stopped and switched, but I get what you mean. Yeah. That's pretty much it. But yep. It sucks, but we'll get through it. But like I said, there's been like 3 or 4 things Twitch has done over the last 3 months that have made me really debate leaving, and this is just adding to the pile. I'm like, man, like, if it wasn't for the amount of streamers that I have formed a network with that I like to raid and whatnot, it's just like, and a lot of the viewers that only watch me on Twitch, it's like, man, like, I want to stay, but they're making it hard, if that makes sense. Definitely enjoyed watching this stream, though. Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed. You appreciate getting to catch up. I also appreciate the Note 7 games. Yeah, definitely. That's why I feel conflicted, too. Yeah. It's driving me nuts. It's like, I love Twitch and all, but it's also, can I just say that, changing subject temporarily, but man, the graphics on this game, look at this water, like, holy crap. It's insane how good this game's water looks, like, holy crap. Anyway, changing subject though, but yeah, the Twitch stuff's just been really annoying me. Like I've been saying, like, I've honestly been debating, like, I might not fully leave Twitch, but I'm highly debating, depending on how this uploading all my highlights and past streams goes to YouTube, I'll probably do that on a new channel, like make a second channel for like a learn VODs or something. And then on my actual channel, I might see if I want to start making that active again. Start doing YouTube more often and less streaming.
There you are.
Or switch to streaming on something like Rumble and just stream on Twitch once in a while. I don't know. I gotta think about it, but
Who's a good boy?
we'll figure it out one way or another. Really do like the community on Twitch and people I've met. Yes, yeah, same. It's like I hate the Twitch, like, I don't hate, but the Twitch like management staff and moderation team and like the actual people running Twitch, they annoy me to no end, and sometimes I wonder if they have brains in their heads, but the actual community of Twitch is amazing. If like Twitch had new people take over that actually cared about the community and knew what the hell they were doing, I feel like Twitch would be amazing. And yet again, I do feel like Twitch has the potential to actually be YouTube. It's just Twitch keeps failing massively, and it's just like, it drives me nuts. Anyway, it is breathtaking. Yeah, it's so good. The graphics in this game have blown me away for a freaking gacha game, mind you. In any case, you can always keep in touch. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. Alright, well, we're gonna end the stream with a fun weekly boss clear, because why not? And then we will find someone to raid and show some love to on Twitch. Hopefully someone playing Honkai or WuWa. If possible.
Judgment time. Oh, careful now. Purify.
Oh my goodness.
moment of resonance. Bad timing.
Strike with one.
There we go. Perfect parried in with the intro skill.
Sacred light. Sentinel protection. Ha!
Ooh, oh! There we go.
We stand. Path is arduous.
Swift and resolute.
Come on.
No, the end has come.
Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Nice. Okay, that was sick. Nice. I'm gonna lurk because I'm gonna go eat at a restaurant. We'll leave stream on, never mind stream ending, and thank you for stream. We'll stay after raid. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Also, yet again, Ymir, if you ever need help in game, and I say this for everybody with every game I play, but feel free to message me on Discord or ask in the WuWa chat or whatever. We're always happy to help. And I probably will be hanging in the Wuthering Waves chat later tonight if anyone wants to hang out in voice. I'm always down to hang out with people. So, but yeah, enjoy your food. Everyone seems to be going to get food. I'm probably going to go get food myself, so. Oh, I just restarted that. Hold on. Yes. Nope. I am failing. I'm so used to clicking on the right with Hoyoverse games. There we go. Very nice finish, thank you. For sure, we'll ask for help. I got anxiety anyway, big service, so this is a help. Yes, definitely. And we usually keep it small. The most you'll ever see in a single voice chat is like 6 people, and even then it's not my preferred thing as the server owner. I like to keep it small, so. Man, this looks nice. Woo! The water is too good in this game. Why? Why'd you make the water so pretty? Also, rainbow. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna end here under the rainbow, because why not? It's pretty. So yeah, we're gonna end here, everyone. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and we're gonna go find someone to show some love to on Twitch. I will catch you guys next week. We're gonna be doing, obviously, more Withering Waves. We'll be, hopefully, doing Hawkeye Impact, because hopefully Potato Me will remember to update the game tonight, so I can actually stream that. And then we'll be ending the week with some Monster Hunter Wilds, which I'm super excited for, with Andang. But yeah, so stay tuned next week. We might do some more Monster Hunter World as well, but we'll see. But anyway, Monster Hunter, Wuthering Waves, and Hawkeye Impact are going to be the main games for the next few weeks, when I'm not obviously getting into YouTube stuff again, because gosh dang it, Twitch. But yeah, stand by for all of that, and let's go find someone to raid.